Dude, rolling totems would be sick. That would be so cool. They had a bit of a like a
challenger.
rolling
Habanero
MTX.
mango jelly. DRG are fine.
Habanero mango jelly is delicious. Well, I usually like habanero and mango stuff combined. I don't know about it in a jelly form, but I usually like it. Yeah, hell yeah. Hooing and a rolling. I know, right? Thank you so much, Axelix, for the 29 months. Greatly appreciate you sticking around for the content. Hopefully it's been good. Waterline and Freezy, Waterline in. What's up, Cather? Bloods, Greebs, Wallow, Twitch. Axel, Axes. Hope everyone's doing good. We're rolling some totems. Well, we're slapping some totems, but yeah, you know what we're getting there. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. We've got a build idea in mind using said items. That's as far as we've gotten. We've literally gotten here. And that's it. That's it. That's all we know. Well, and we're a Slayer. So, yeah, there's not much. I rolled up a effect attack speed quick diamond, a effect cast speed on silver flask, and a crit effect amethyst, because I figured amethyst is probably the one I would use for one of my things for chaos resist. This is the changeable one, but I didn't put crit on the crit flask because I thought it would be more expensive, so I just put crit on whatever flask I could get, and since we got 2 more flasks, that'll take up some spaces. Maybe one more is like a defensive flask, and then we have like evasion or something, or energy shield to go IR, or not energy shield, go IR and go armor based. That part I don't know yet. Phasing flask could be a phasing flask as well. Yeah, maybe if we have a rare glove, boots, and a phasing flask, we could like go spell suppression maybe for some defenses. That could be good. That could feel good. We could get that going as a last one. We'll figure it out. We shall figure all of that out when we get there. For now, though, I guess I need to make a character. Yeah, there's a lot of options. And I did forget one of the lethal prides last night. Not last night, this morning. Today? Sometime. When I got home, I checked, and there was a lethal pride. So I've got this one, which is 13205. Double damage, double damage, double damage, double damage. So this is 20% double damage. It's got 1% regen. What little bit of fizz taken as fire. And then we've got melee crit down here. So we've got melee crit, fizz taken as fire, 20% double damage, 1% regen. This is shit, so we can always drop this off. Not a bad one. It's not a bad. This has got attack leech, but that doesn't do anything for us. Some great spoops glows. Now that's a lot of damage. Yeah, this was good. I got this one for 2 divine, so I was actually pretty happy with that as a pickup for the price that I paid. It was not too bad. We'll just the rest of these nodes I don't think have anything on them. That was like Warcry buff effect. This got totem placement speed. This got melee crit, but we're not that. I don't know what the rest are. Yeah, they're just kind of whatever. Rolling slam leap. Yes, that's what we're doing. We're rolling in the deep. Rolling with our slamming leaps. Probably connect this way actually, because these are, I think, useless for me. Unless I do something over here, but I don't think I will. So we'll just do that, and then yeah. I don't know. That's the build. That's what we got. Things. Something. Literally the name is something. Let's did full flip in the air before they landed with that sword, just like woo, boom, woo, boom. That'd be fucking sick. That would be fucking sick. You're on a diet. Congratulations. Think of the gains. Tony Hawk Totems.
You were born to be swift and strong.
Alright, what do we call this monstrosity?
You squandered them on
True,
soft
the losses. You can gain it into muscle weight though.
Your path inked in the blood of gratuitous murder. You have betrayed.
What do I call this monstrosity of a build?
Last shall be your audience.
What do I call this thing? Hooing with the bros. That could work. Who with the bros? Hooing with the bros. D minus clear speeds. That totem's leaping. Roll 'em totem. No, they're leaping. They're hooing. D minus minus. No. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be fine. We're gonna go with hooing with the bros. If it's available. It's available. Cool. We can hoo with the bros. I like that. We're hooing with the bros. Trust me. The DPS, the clear speed, it's gonna be build of the league right here. You don't even know. You don't know. This shit's gonna pop off. This is the hardcore guys are gonna start playing this shit. This is what everyone's saving their currency for. Duration stacking, EQ, Earthquake, General's Cry. That might actually have decent clear speed. As a mutant. Ancestral hopping. It sounds like a weird old people fetish. With Leap Slam as a movement skill? I think so. I don't know what my movement skill is. I probably won't use a movement skill too much because we use Static Strike to give our totems a buff. We'll see how this goes. Ice Crash update. It does damage. Is it ice crashing? I can imagine, yeah. That is what it's supposed to be doing, I believe. Right? I think. There's no Fractured Royal Axes available. What if I go down this way first? Let's go down this way. It might be better for me. 7TV's back, is it? Okay, cool. I'm still missing some emotes, I think. But I'm seeing most of them now, so that's good.
Now there's Lion Eye's watch isn't mine.
Can't see the MTX anyway. I mean, that sounds like a pretty good sign. Let's see.
Stay sharp out there.
Do we? I don't know about level 8 if this is gonna work, but we'll try. We'll see how early we can go who totems. Rivaldo's maps in the game. Foiled Stasis Prison. Tormented Spirit's minion touched area contains ultimatum encounter. Player cannot choose which ultimatum modifier is applied each round. Must complete 10 ultimatum encounter waves to claim the reward. Monsters from beyond create desecrated ground. Beyond bosses cannot spawn. Slaying enemies are beyond realm. Players are 100% delirious. 4 additional randoms and only 3 portals to the area. Okay. That's a pretty cool one. That's like a doable one, right? Like I like that. That's like, yeah, it's tough. It's hard. But it's not like you can't do this levels of hard. That looks like something you can do. Yeah, that looks like a fairly like sizable doable thing, which is exactly what they should be. Let's see the size of the ice crest? Sure. There's like, I guess over here is my most emptiest space. No, it's not on my friends list. My friends list is full. The only one that's showing up on trade. Oh, really, Goops? You were like ready for it? You're like, give me. I want my map. I mean, yeah, might as well have your own map. Just to enjoy. Display it. Be like, ooh, look, mine. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat indeed. You're loading? I noticed. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of dropping, hopping, and running. It's gonna be quite a lot. Yeah, fair enough. That's a sizable ice crash. That's actually really quick too. There's like no delay. It's like boop. Not bad. Not bad at all. What's going on? We're about to start leveling. We're about to start the leveling process, but yeah, it looks good. There's 2 extras from the savior. Oh, right, yeah. You've got a savior in there as well. About a double corrupted chest. Decided I didn't want to make trapper. Apparently the chest was 20 times more than I paid. Fuck yeah, PSL. You take it, man.
Not the most pleasant of arenas, but it'll have.
How will we manage without leveling Mage Blood? I think we'll be okay, man. I don't think we need Mage Blood to level. Just means we have to wear a gold rim.
My spirit is spent.
For a bit longer.
Time to burn!
Time to burn.
Burn!
Burn. Yes, we do. Is it? Is it mandatory? Do we need the mandatory blood to level with? Is that how this works? Let me grab a Quicksilver real quick. Those bits. Learn how to dodge. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Where is my Quicksilver of low level? There it is. Had no level requirement. There's a problem that I'm only 65 lightning resist. That might be a bit of an issue, Moon. Yes. You're finally free. Did you gamble the last gamble? No more currency to gamble with. Freed yourself from the eternal torment. That's way more than most league. I mean, it's a good league, man. Gave around 2 mirrors to my mate. That'll work. That'll work. But yeah, no, it's been a good league. Nothing wrong with that. How long are we in? A week and a half? I mean, a month and no, we're like 5-6 weeks in. How long this league's been so far? The money's just useless, so oh, I just can't be bothered, right? 1 month, 8 days. That was the wrong way. I wasn't paying attention. Just saw the door icon. So we're a month and a week in. Okay. The normal way. Someday. Yep, just do what I do. Just pray to RNGesus. Hope you get it at some point. That's just the way to do it.
Couldn't ask for a better training ground than Rake last.
This is gonna be an interesting build. No idea how early I can go totems. Probably not all that early, but I kind of want to see how early I can go. Level 12 right away. Probably not before multi-totem. Yeah, that's kind of my fear.
My spirit is spent.
I'll try. I'll equip it right when I can and see how early I can go leap slam totems. Help you. Did you not know that's what we're doing today? We're doing leap slam totems, man. Leap slam totems. Shit's gonna be bouncing around. It's good times. It looks absolutely hilarious. If we can get it to have any level of DPS, It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be absolutely amazing. We just needed to have some deeps. Just some. Just give me a little bit of DPS. I don't know how much, but just a little bit. Yeah, there is one dude, but he's poison, which is not the same. He is not worthy of what we are about to set out to accomplish. He is not worthy. Level 10, 29 strength is when we can put on Leap Slam, and Earthbreaker is at level 8. Okay. That's what we need to get. That's what we need to get. Get level 10. Get 20 strength. I know, right? Teleport MTX. Not even leap slamming through the air. Yeah, I can put a replica on. And I'll need to for the area damage. I'll get there. I'll get level 10 and slap it on.
A worthy opponent.
We'll slap it on. Level 7. I'm excited. I'm excited for the potential of Leap Slam totems. I'm also excited. I bought a keyboard today. I won't get it until Saturday, but actually at least I have a keyboard on the way now, so I don't have to worry about this thing anymore. Got the Keychron? Yeah, Keychron Q6 is the one I got with Gateron Reds. I went and pressed a bunch of keys today in Micro Center, and Reds were the ones that I liked the most. So I went with those. They were the ones that had the lightest force, and I really didn't want tactile buttons. I messed with them, and I was like, I don't want 7 hours of tactile buttons with like streaming and stuff. I want as easy key as a press as I can. So I went with the Reds. 127 adorned. That's pretty good. Accuracy stacking. I mean, anything that uses a lot of jewels. Anything that uses a lot of jewels, look up adorns and go to town. Just be prepared to make a lot of rare jewels for yourself if you don't want to spend a whole lot of money buying them. I sold one of my extra cold damage over time. No, it was... What was it? It was cold damage over time energy shield. 8%, 8%. With nothing else on it. Not even an implicit. That one alone sold for 2 divines. So it's like... It's really stupidly expensive just to get like good rolls. So you're gonna be rolling them yourself. If like look for whatever build you're thinking about doing, look for like which one you need the fracture on, and make sure that you know you want to buy like 7 of those fractures, probably more, right? Because you'll fail some, especially if they're rare jewels and not eyeballs. So make sure that when you're thinking about your build that you're gonna be doing like probably 10 bases. 10 to 12 bases to get like 6 to 7 jewels. Yeah, maybe even 50% bricks actually, because if they're not eyeballs. So yeah, that's like the one thing to keep in mind with adorned. So you gotta be somewhat careful on your build choice. Don't go for like an insane one. Unless you know you want to spend the time. And it's like I enjoyed making my I enjoyed the time making the jewels, because like every other level I would like pause for a bit and like make a jewel and invest into it, and like that was kind of a fun process overall. So who's hooing all over the place? Fuck yeah. That's the right place, D-Land. Hopefully we're gonna hoo over the place. Or the boys are going to. I'm just gonna walk around and be like, hello. It is I. The man who hoos. Yeah, it's like, that's why I was glad I didn't do it the first time I did it, I did them all at once. And the second time I did it, I did one at a time when I needed it, so that like every other level I would like go and make one and so on and so forth. I definitely enjoyed the other way of doing it, like the make one every now and then version way more, because it just kind of like felt like you were always doing a little bit of upgrading, a little bit of crafting to your build. Like that was kind of a fun experience overall. But yeah, making a stack of them was definitely the wrong way to go. Yeah, less mind numbing as well. It didn't feel like I was losing my mind. Sitting there clicking. Valing. That's the wrong skill. Dire's not. I can be for some things. I just overestimated or underestimated how much time it would take to do. Was it Crips? Wait. Can we leap slap Brutus? Are we allowed to leap slap Brutus? Leap slam? Earthbreaker. Oh yeah. Do I have Screaming Eagles? Okay. And then we put on a Curry Ward and give ourselves a Mega Nords. Alright. Alright.
The tale of
How can you slap? Yeah, no, I'm gonna put on supports. I'm gonna need them. You have an idea for a build? Maim? I could use Maim. Increased damage taken over time while wielding a two-hander. Enemies maimed by you having 5% increased damage over time. Oh, interesting. Yeah, no idea how that's gonna work. Let's see. Yeah, what can we run so far? We can run like, yeah, we'll do Maim for now. And then
goodbye.
we go get some like added cold or something, added lightning.
Hail.
You think chance to bleed instead? Also an arrow and a drill neck. It's flat. Yeah, true, it's a little bit of flat. Yeah, I know I have one in the emergency. Look, man. I'm just doing stuff. Hell yeah, glow. Yeah, I remember like back in the day, all the time corrupting that shit. Never getting one. But I do remember doing it. Yeah, let's do faster attacks. And then we need some vitality. And we need some clarity. It's 41 mana for my totem. Oh, okay. No vitality for me. Brutus, I've come to bargain.
recognize
wait,
that
wait,
pretty
wait,
face?
wait.
Grand Arena, Theopolis.
There we go.
I've a future in mind that I think would suit you.
Let's do this. I can't use static strike yet, can I? No. Brutus? Meet the boy. It's just one boyo right now.
You think me a horror?
No.
I will show
Have
you
a boyo.
what horror is.
Take it! Take it! It's working! I'm actually doing more damage than I've sometimes done on other starter builds. Dude, I just killed Brutus in one totem cast. Dude, we're in, boys.
Every time.
We're fucking in. We're fucking viable. Go, my totem. Go! Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Dude, this is like totally doable.
Spent.
Okay, I have no mana. I have a mana issue. I have a little bit of a mana issue, but it's fine. It's fine. Up, blip, blip. Dude, this is hilarious. Blip, 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 blip. Yeah, no lifetime would kill me. Dodra's ring. You'll have to fix this. Wait, you can convoke totems? That's hilarious. Oh, it would be cool. Oh, okay. Dude. It would be nice, yeah. Dude, this is amazing. This is working way better for leveling than I thought. Yeah, it's not fast, but like... It's actually killing shift. I left the greater mana flask? I did, yeah. That's fine. It's not fun. I mean, it's, yeah, it's not fast, but it is hella fun. This is amazing. It's happy in Act 1. Dude, I got leap slam totems. I got leap slam totems, man. Wow. Oh, this is amazing. Up, wop, 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 wop. Here we go. Yeah, there's too much space between the totems right now, like the packs, so I can't like follow him. There he goes. Oh my boyo. Yeah, it's like there's too much space. In mapping, they're gonna fucking go to town in maps, man. They're just not gonna stop. They're gonna be like, sir, 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 and just running around. Oh, this is gonna be great. They're gonna be so fast, man. They're gonna be so fucking fast in mapping. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's juice time. I need juice to give him more distance. Okay. Dude, we've got this. Giga build is ramping. As a juice maps to have a good time. Now we're gonna have so much fucking attack speed, it's gonna be ridiculous.
My spirit is spent.
What do you get, a second boyo? 38, we get 2 more boyos. Stop, right? I'm just killing stuff. I'm having a good time. Yeah, we only get one boyo for now. It'll be fine once I get a bit more mana regen, don't worry. That's the problem right now, right? It's just the mana regen problem. Probably. Let's see. Oh yeah, he's doing his own thing. He's just walking off. I got Ancestral Bond? I am. I'm going Ancestral Bond. It's just Wilma's is Ancestral Bond, so it's gonna take me a while to get there. That's level 60. 59? Something like that. Stick a Dodra's ring on? I will. It's fine right now with Mana Flask. Slap. Slap. Oh man, this is hilarious. Slap. 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 Oh man. Cannot wait to have more of these boyos running around. I'm just like leveling from walking by dudes. Okay, so we want to go down through here. I'm not going to grab that just yet because I'm not two-handers until 44. You know what? Take it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. I don't think so, Bran, no. I think you'll be safe for that. At least I've never run into a no regen. Is it starter viable? I don't think so.
That as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard hearts. I'm sure were the circumstances reversed, you'd do precisely the same.
Graves is just spawning me like, what the fuck is going on here?
Legend. Thank you.
Alright, in fact, I don't know what I'm getting on the build. I legitimately, like, have nothing planned for this build besides the fact that I'm a Slayer. We just have an idea and that's it.
I've traveled inland on the Emperor's Road via Prisoner's Gate. Stay sharp out there.
Slayer for totems? Don't worry about it. You'll understand soon enough. Yeah, stunning. What is that? 18 for close combat. Okay, we gotta get that in there. We gotta get close combat in there.
Hello.
That's big. You guys don't even know. We got like some secret tech here, dude. We got some Quinn level secret tech going on. You got this.
Hail Godslayer.
Yes, you did. You saw increased duration in there. We got fucking increased duration close combat. Telling you, you don't even understand. Ramp at least 100k. At least 100k. At least. Let's see. Do I have a Doadries? Okay, swap you out. Don't understand? Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay, we put that there. Leap slam there. We gotta get close combat. We'll get that soon enough, though. If 6 it works. Oh, no, it does. It does. We tested it yesterday. Close combat works with this setup. These are gonna be the fastest slapping boys you'll ever see. Trust me. This is gonna be some nutty speed slaps. This might be relevant. Pause hypers. That's a pretty good one. Does the totem get the buff for each attack or when you get the buff? It's only when I get the buff. So that's why we're using increased duration static strike, so it just keeps popping off. So I'll keep the buff on me for like 7 seconds as long as I'm near mobs. Also, my internet is absolutely having a shit fit right now.
I'm so cold and
Do-do-do-do. What about this one? Pause shake. We're just like having more pause ones. Okay, we got a couple more levels and then we get in close combat. That one's gonna be sick. Never more hams. Is there more ham-based emotes? Only one. Yeah, so yeah, I was gonna explain it when I get it on, but the line on close combat says, yeah, it's leaves some groundbreaking. The line on close combat says it gives 20% more attack speed to travel skills not supported by close combat. So if we put it on static strike with increased duration, we can give ourselves like a massive amount of we can give the totems a boost of attack speed. It's not Chainbreaker now. It's just a timeless jewel for double damage. Yeah, I didn't grab it for anything specific. Look at him go. Look at him go. He's ramping. He's actually doing okay by himself. Look at those chunks. Damn. I don't know what I'm running aimlet-wise. Never learned to dodge. No, we don't need dodging. He's too big of a beast. I mean, yeah, the idea is very meme, right? Like, there's no doubt about that. This is definitely going meme, but it's got the building blocks to maybe be okay. We'll see. Dude, what is this lag? Hold on, let me switch to Texas or something and see if this stops. This is annoying. This is like super fucking annoying. Yeah, but I'm like hitching back and forth in a weird way. Adorned? I wasn't planning on using Adorned. Am I 15? Slap, 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 slap. Yes! That's what we're going Slayer. We're getting Frenzy and Endurance charges from Furls, replica Furls for Slammers? What the fuck? Why is it a monkey with a banana jumping through the air? I know I'm going Charms, I just don't know what yet. Pulverize? Pulverize could be good, yeah. Why wouldn't it be? I don't know. That's a good question. It's slower attack speed, but I mean, if we have enough attack speed, who knows? Who knows? The warden lady? Nah, it's fine. I don't need to go that fast for this. We're just gonna enjoy our way.
A place of soiled dreams.
This building needs to be heavy on attack speed.
To tread carefully.
We have a lot. Yeah. We have a fuck ton of attack speed.
My spirit is spent.
Like, a ridiculous amount of attack speed. Because I allowed myself to use the Mage Blood for this. So we have a lot of attack speed. These boys should be hooing faster than imaginable once we get up and running. Alright, let's go down here. Yeah, so we got double damage, double damage, double damage, fizzes fire, double damage, melee crit. Hell yeah. I don't want to leap slam. So the reason I'm not leap slamming is because I would lose close combat if I leap slam. So I'm just here to to use smite every now and then keep the totem boys spawning. So I have to play around the idea that I'm kind of on the ground while the boys are hooing. I should be, yeah. I should have plenty of attack speed. Instead of use the ability, basically, yeah. This is just a weird way of doing this, but I'm very excited for it. Dude, he is chunking. He is chunking.
Piety.
That's great. Okay. I have no idea. I don't know. I can't put anything in it anyway right now.
You road.
A beast go with the spirit.
Friends are good for bosses? Yeah, it would be decent. What was Bright Peak? 20? Okay. We got 2 Bright Peaks on when we get there.
There you will.
And then we'll go. Let's go slap Caitlyn real quick. Yeah, I could run that. Boom. Boom. Okay. What does the mana cost? 41. Even Praxis aren't gonna save me there. I can spawn Einar, shit. One totem can spawn Einar by himself. Mana cost will never go up. Will it not? Best cost as a 10. That's a static mana cost. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, so it's gonna be as long as I can cast a 10 whatever it is, then I'll be okay. I'm tired. I can imagine that, am I? Why is my totem last? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 yumps. That's 1 yump a second. Nice. That's a long totem. That's actually pretty good. Close combat. Attack speed. So there's close combat. See how fast my totem is yumping? As long as I keep static strike on, totem's got that yumping speed. Let's get a bit of regen. Nope, doesn't consume the buff. The buff is on me. As long as I do that. He just yumps, man. Look at that yumping speed. I think it's a charms build. Because I don't really have a purpose for tinctures. Yeah, it's a really nice way of like... I basically am having like a pseudo link come from that to my totems, which is good. For more consistent clear, maybe. Tinctures don't affect it. Yeah, I don't know how it works with Earthbreaker totems. It does, just not spells? Okay. Dang it. I'm busy over here yumping. What do I have for sale that he's buying? This thing? It's a cast speed unset. Okay. Yeah, we can do a fair bit with charms, but yeah, I don't know. Like I said, there is not a plan here. I might want cast speed rings, yeah. I'll have to figure that out when I get there. It's all good. I need starter gear to figure out what the rest of this guy's is. What his plan is. I mean, you can ask me what the plan is. The answer is just, I don't have one. He's yumping. Dude, if this is already his speed now, I can't imagine what it's gonna look like later on. He's gonna fucking mega jump. Snapshot those totems. Oh shit. Damn, like, that's nuts. People should share their salaries. It does help to even out the workplace. Get yumped on. Do-do-do-do. Go this way. Let's get this way. Really want to know. It's more so for like workplace things, you know what I'm saying? The whole like United States was like, you can't talk about your salaries to your co-workers. Like, ah, fuck off. I know why. I know why you're not telling me, or you're telling me not to talk about my salaries to co-workers. Get yumped on.
It's hard to
No, they can't stop it, but it's just one of those things where, oh yeah, I need to do, what's his face? Weaver. And there's Rich. Do. Fat and 0 AD. Do. Well, is it liquid? Let's go this way. Yeah, it's gonna be so much better when I can get more of these guys spawning. I need more yumpers. Yeah, exactly right. Like, yeah, I got money as long as I don't spend it. Alright, we got Brightbeak on in a second to give him some more yumping speed. Then they're gonna really yump.
I believe I could give the great Duresso a run for his money now.
Yeah, I definitely need increased duration so I can keep Static Strike up longer. Frugal is a good way to do it. I want that increased yump. Get him yump around. Weaver's just getting the shit beat out of him. One dude's in the corner just pushing him backwards. Oh, it's amazing. He's like, what the fuck is this shit? And why is it attacking me? Oh, it's so good. Okay, let's see. Do I have a second Brightbeak? I think I do, right? Wait, did I never buy a second Brightbeak? Oh, I didn't. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Run faster. I'm trying to. Alright, let's put that there. Okay, let's get I need another Brightbeak. Hold on. Too many emotes. Must buy Brightbeak. I need a second one for leveling purposes. Why are these multiple divines? I just want like a decent rolled one. What the fuck? The dual world mastery? Nah, it's fine. 1C. Give me your Brightbeak. Everyone's too rich. The Brightbeaks are expensive. Come on. Anybody now?
I can't do this just yet.
Brightbeak for a build? I don't know. Some trauma stacker dude? I don't know. I don't know who's using dual strike of Embrace Trigger. Yeah, true. Something that uses like speed. Come on. I got places to yump. 9 divine for a fortified Brightbeak. Hell yeah. Yes. They want. Nah, it's all good. I found somebody. I found a man willing to sell me his bright of beaks. As a request. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. Dual Brightbeak gameplay is a go. Now we can have our men yump even harder. What do I could try it with the praxis, but I don't really need them. Here, we'll give them onslaught. I don't know if that's gonna work out for me. Can't close combat now. Oh yeah, it's axes and swords, you're right. It'll only be for a little bit. They'll yump hard enough on their own.
Be well.
There. Damn. Farewell.
They'll yump hard enough on their own. Let's see, how's he do? Oh, he's got speed. He is yumping. Holy shit. Dude, he's ready. Oak doesn't know what's about to happen. Oak thinks he's the leap slamming master? No. He doesn't have a fucking clue. Look at him go! I think 4 is how many I'll have. Go, Oak! Get yumped on! Just getting knocked around. Oh, it did! It got him in 1! It got him in 1 totem cast. Yes! Get fucked on, Oak. Oh, this is amazing. Best Sanctum build? Maybe this is what I sancted him with. Dodo doesn't count kills as your own. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's not gonna help him very much, is it? 5 max? Will it? I'll take that, sure. No, I use multi.
The day has dawned.
You are well.
Okay. Let's see. Let's check out Chance to Bleed. And maybe put a melee fizz instead of maim. Actually, I don't have that much elemental yet. We'll do that.
Go with the spirit.
There you say the Lord. I'm sure.
Yeah, I have no shield. If you're counting on shield, don't be. We're using a 2-hander for this bad boy. Get Kiki's. I could Kiki's and life tab, but that would kill me. I'm gonna put that over there. I seem to have enough mana now. Actually, I'll grab the praxises at 22, and that'll solve all my issues. And then we can get leveled up pretty quickly. You're down? Fuck yeah, mutes. Bum, bum, bum. Dude, they're just going. They're just fucking going. Where's the way out of here? What the fuck? You wash. Now the next exciting thing is gonna be at 38. Advanced dumb. I'm glad I can showcase the people the advanced dumb. Take 'em out, boys. Ghosted? Doesn't matter. Dead. Wish they could play. I mean, if it turns out good, people can play it. you know? It'll be fine. Why would this not turn out good?
Well, this can't
I mean, it's, well, no, because originally we were gonna do this as a, Pathfinder. I had to think about what the hell it was again. Because you still get all the, like, the flask uptime and stuff on a Pathfinder. Which is all you really care. Because we really couldn't figure out what we were gonna do. Ascendancy-wise. Everyone had, like, 3 ascendancies they could use. Scion with Pathfinder Ascendancy could also work, yeah. Realistically, I really don't know what the proper ascendancy for this is. We ended up going Slayer just because it kind of works out better. But, yeah, we'll have to see. Really don't know at this point. Like I said, the plan is very limited. It's Rakiata's is the weapon. Is the idea. This totem would go wild? Maybe. I have no idea if this would work with XYZ. It might. Mana's still a bit of a pain, but dang it. Dude, they're gonna jump so fast. It's gonna be amazing looking. What's up, Dimmy? Bounce, 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 bounce. Let's go. Slap. Alright, 23. Let me grab my practices and see if that makes it feel better to cast these as often as I have to right now. You get in. You get in. And then you're gonna be on at 25 if I can afford to take you off, which I can't because I need int. Ah. Okay, I can take you off, I can take you off. Yeah, wrong prism, sorry. Let's get a lower clarity. There we go. Calling path totems? They are, but they're not calling path totems. Jump around and do a bunch of stuff, sure. But 1, they're not as funny, which is, you know, important. But 2, they're also not a travel skill, so you can't use the close combat thing that I'm gonna plan to use with them. They are a normal attack. So we can't boost their attack speed as much. It doesn't have the travel skill tag, at least when I quickly looked while I was at the dentist, because I thought about the same thing. Could you use the same tech on Kong Path? But it doesn't. I don't think it has the travel skill tag. Fire attack, AoE movement, duration, smell, melee. Yeah, it's got movement, but it doesn't have travel. Leap Slam has specifically travel, which I think is the only thing that can be affected by close combat. Which is why Leap Slam is going to be able to get 20% more attack speed than Kong Path would in the same setup. So we'll have Rakiatas with Corrupted Fortify on it, which is like a pseudo 7 link. And then we'll have Close Combat for another 20% movement speed, which is going to be like another, you know, however much linkage. So we have like a pseudo 8 link almost. Bronze? No, I don't think scaling levels with it would really help. No, I know I did. I took it off because I can't use it right now because I'm using maces. Maces won't work with it. Move, travel, and blink. Yep. No confusion. I think it teleports, yeah. I don't remember. Go to town! Junk, junk, junk. Dang it. Take him out. Yump on him. Oh, that's great. Dum doo doop doo doop doo doop doo doop doo doop. He got him. He got him. That was like what, 2 cast? And he's dead? That's not too bad.
Like no other.
It's not bad at all.
Like this rake last.
Still 7. 10 fortify, half a link in close combat, 1.5. Okay, so it's like a full 7 link then. And series was disfavored champ. Could be interesting, yeah, actually. Alright, that's 24. 1 more level and we get Prism on. .5 link. Okay, some kind of combination. I'm not that specific about it. Male diversity is dead. Of course it is. Multi-strike? Nah. I talked to Clarissa? I don't think I did. Nope. That sucks, boom. I mean, yeah, 20% more attack speed is one hell of a link. Like, realistically. There's not a lot of, there's not a lot of support gyms that give you 20% more attack speed. Just as an extra link. So it does have that as a pretty sizable boost to the build. Yeah, Flight Flourish doesn't work with this setup. Momentum does. I don't think momentum would work with me, sadly. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Violence, speed, momentum. Oh, this is gonna be amazing. I don't care how much damage this does. This is just gonna be hilarious. Just 4 boys going to town. What a worthless gym. Mm-hmm.
I can't do this just yet.
Yes, you can. Yeah, let's not level up clarity until I get this belt changed. If I get it on a separate skill.
That somber expression doesn't become those fetching features at all. Cheer up and dance with me. Don't be shy, duelist.
Yeah, but I don't think I want to do that.
Oh, please. Harder than that.
Harder than that? What? Man? Calm down.
Enough of this.
Val Haste? I'm gonna have haste in the build, yeah. And maybe I will need Val Haste? I don't know. I'm still not entirely sure. 500 essences? That's quite a lot.
Be careful.
I walk goodbye.
Yeah, kind of lime. I agreed. Like, I don't know. Maybe one of these nodes should be +1. It kind of feels weird that it's not. It's extremely Trade League. Well, time to go to Trade League then. Before? Yeah, maybe. Oh, lag. But yeah, Ancestral Bond is +1, but it's not like a node like Ballista nodes and stuff are on the bottom. Because these give, like, this gives max to Ballista Totems. This gives, over here, also +1 max to Ballista Totems. Okay, let's grab that for more double damage. Swap those around, put in Wed in place of Maim. Corrupting Cry, Adorn, Fizz, stacking multis and clusters to stack the Warcry stuff. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, I can see that probably working. And Ballistas, yeah, have a base 3, so they're like, just straight up get a bunch more of them. Alright, 13 more levels and we get multi-totem in. And then we're really yumping. 4 mil without any gear. That's a damn good starting point for a dot build. At the end of the mix? No. That song's just muted in the middle. I was like, what? What just happened? I got quiet. Bugs Bunny? Why would it be Bugs Bunny? One to 6? Huh. Replica has 30% less versus 50% less attack speed. No less damage amount at level 20. Yeah. I mean, true. Like, one totem is stronger. So that's maybe the way it's kind of balanced around the idea. Which would make sense. But still. +1 totems, please. I think we deserve it. Especially on the bottom of the tree. Okay, 26. We got that, we got that. I don't need this anytime soon. That's two-hander, I'll grab that when I get two-handers into the build. That's fine. How many characters this league? I actually don't know how many characters I've made this league. To be honest with you, I don't have a clue. Do I need these already? No, because I don't have a way to do that until I get Cat in, so I'm just gonna go that way, I guess. 7? Yeah, that sounds about right. No, it's a good thing. I think 5 of those are level 95 and 2 of them are level 89. So yeah, it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. Yeah, there was one in there that was a pivot. Or two, depending on how you look at some of the build setups, but those guys are, look at him yump. Look at him yump. He's going to town, man. He doesn't care. This is actually surprisingly good so far for just like having one totem yumping about. Ah, you know what? I should get the mana reservation stuff. Actually, what am I doing for that? I don't really want to go to the left, but no, I get reservation efficiency if I go up north. Am I gonna go up that far though? I feel like I can probably get more. Well, maybe I can't. That's what happens when you don't have a tree planned. Because let's see. Mana reservation efficiency here. I can go down to here and get this. That is crit with swords. I should probably go for this then. That's also not super bad for me. And that's good. Okay, I should go this way. Yeah. Because I'm debating if I don't think I want to come all the way up here. This feels too far. I should probably just anoint this frenzy node and then only come up to here. Unless I get suppression in. Reverse knob claps are 53. Yeah, I'm gonna go that way. I think that is worth it. There's enough melee and crit nodes over there, especially if I want to go crit. That's gonna feel good for the build. The more condensed and powerful I can get the tree, the better it is for me. Once I got a bit more crit. Once I get Rakiatas and I ascend, I can just go crit with increased crit strikes as a link. Yeah, we are going crit, so. Worth going this way then. Just trying to figure out where I'm going. Because it's a bit confusing at the moment. For what I'm leveling and where. Because this is good for me, that's good for me. I can grab this one here. It is only fizz damage, which is less beneficial. Maybe I don't go for. Maybe I just go up the crit here, reservation there, crit there. And then maybe the life node's up there. Maybe instant war cries for enduring cry into the build. Could be a good idea.
Go with courage.
Could do that as well. I had to think about that. What was haste?
Hail, Godslayer.
Oh, more faster yumping. Give me haste. Haste goes into here. Then we turn off
I can't do this just yet.
blood on sand. Turn on haste. We can just barely cast. Okay, we're good. I want faster yumping. How fast do we yump now? Dude, we are yumping. Oh, this is ridiculous. These guys are gonna jump around so quick when we get fully done. Okay. Though I am using Bright Beaks right now, so base weapon scaling is a little nuts, but we'll see what happens when we get Rakiatas in. I actually have a really good amount of stuff on the tree right at the beginning of Slayer. With all the crit, the two-hand crit nodes, the sword nodes. Because we don't really need like totem nodes that much. So going like all the sword stuff and all that works out quite well for me. That works out pretty dang well. Yeah, we're going Rakitas. So that we, just do penetrations that way. Is it the best sword? I don't know. Is the sword I'm going? Yes. I may end up switching swords later on or changing what I'm doing or whatever, but for now, it solves penetration and I can solve its base crits, so. Is it worth over +1 totems? It depends entirely on what my one-hander is. Usually, I'm okay without +1 totems. Because, like, the damage is good enough. Music. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, it looks also very nice on Leap Slam as a big sword. But yeah, I don't know. I've done a bunch of builds where I don't use +1 totems on totem builds, and it's always been more powerful. Like the option of going +1 totems was more expensive and basically the same price. So we'll see. It really depends on what the one-hander would bring to the table and what I would be scaling with.
Give up the fight, duelist. Your soul was lost long ago.
More expensive. I'm just more expensive for the same power. Yeah. It pushed around. This is a ridiculous way to kill things. Some attribute stacking. I mean, yeah, the easiest solution, of course, is go BLS, but I really don't want to fucking go BLS. I'm trying to avoid that, so it'd have to be something else. Yeah, we're going attack speed stacking, which is a completely different type of stacking. We're just getting as much speed as we can make. So we'll see. Yeah, if it was one hand and shield, it probably would be an attribute stacking setup. And like I said, if it turns out that this has like a lot of potential and I really want to push it and that becomes like really strong, then yeah, maybe, but yeah, PSL, I'm trying to avoid using relic caches because they're like way too easy of a solution, because right now I'm using Ferul's Fur in this build, but I could just as well just put in relic caches and solve it for the price of the boot. So it's like, I'm just trying to avoid the fucking boots for a little bit. The challenger charge from Glad. I don't know what I'm yonking. I don't know what I'm yanking yet. I'm almost certain they'll either get insanely rare or they won't survive, yeah. Whichever happens is probably good. Yeah, I've played a decent chunk of boot builds, so. Oh no, Boom, why? Making a weep girl on purpose, basically, yeah. I mean, it's, you know, easy enough for me to say, like, yeah, just don't wear Ferrules, go Relicushes and Patiences. You have a stronger build. Oh, you're going for that, Boom? Ouch. Is movement speed or chaos res? Yeah, maybe. Dude, this thing is slapping. Hell yeah. What are we? 29? Closing in. 9 more levels and we get multi-totem. Nine more levels and we get some multi-totem in here. This is would it be faster for you just to go into Delve? I feel like it would. Delve and Alva Temples can't be that hard to make in SSF versus trying to chance the unique portal. Mom is going to Delve. Nah, just run from node to node, man. Don't like go sideways or anything like that. And farming Alva. I mean, yeah, fair enough.
So you've chosen to end our affair, duelist.
New.
I shall cherish your memory.
Here, cherish this guy. He's here to have fun. Boom. She's chasing me, the totem is chasing her. Oh, that's hilarious. Bounce, 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 bounce.
Damn you.
Oh, this is amazing. But 10 times faster.
Sorry, beautiful. But someone had to put a stop.
It is literally a Scooby-Doo episode at this point.
You have claimed the most
Everyone's
worthy
just
of
chasing
respect,
everybody.
Dakota.
Nobody knows what's going on. This is all sorts of just dumb and amazing. It's exactly what I want it to be. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Wait, do I get wolves? I need to try this. I don't think I do, but I need to try it. Make a song and sync it. I get wolves? No, I don't. Okay. I was pretty sure I wasn't going to. Do. Do they count as using your weapon? I believe so, yeah. I'm pretty sure they just use whatever weapon you have equipped. I don't know if they were fixed that now. We need theme music? No, I'm good than that. I'm cool with what we got right now. Yeah, the totem is you, but you are not the totem. Is the way the totems work. Oops.
I think it's time.
Level
to shed the coat.
30.
It's a little tight around the collar.
Alright, let's grab that.
Climb the tower, kill the Mad King. Just like the stories my mum used to read
Alright,
to me.
cool. More damage. So is that... What are my auras? In terms of charges, yeah, your totem can't use your charges. Or like they can't like have my filter. It's a Legend of Zelda sound. They can have endurance charges if they get them, but they can't use your charges. Yeah, they can't. They can't spend your charges for things. No, not complicated at all. Totems, easy to understand. Yeah, it applies both. It's just like if your totem could somehow flicker strike, it couldn't use your frenzy charges to reset its flicker strike. But it still gets the stats of your charges, because they're giving you your offensive stats that it's getting. It just can't expend them. Okay. It's going well. Well, so far. It's too complicated. No, I mean, you can get used to them after a little bit. It's a little bit of just learning what it is that they do and don't do. Like that with totems? Yeah. Bum bum bum. Alright, Dominus. Wait, do I care about proxy bubbles on this guy? I don't. Shit. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think once you mess with it a little bit, it's pretty easy to understand. It's just like the communication of like different aspects and different questions around totems are kind of difficult to do. Welcome back, Wilditch. Take him out! Alright, we're level 30. Soon!
Welcome to the greatest of arenas, duelist. God is watching.
You beat him? As in like 9 ranks? Or... like what rank did you get to? You like fully beat him? Shit. I can't. I've yet to beat him myself. Then again, I just do quick battle, like the auto thing. I need to like redo my team. Yay, leveled up. Survive? Oh, right. What? Oh. Take him out.
Submit, heretic!
Oh yeah, true. Temporal bubbles will be annoying.
Have you ever seen the true
This is
face of God?
amazingly ridiculous looking. Hi, Dominus.
Nightmare prevails.
May I interest you in a totem? Of bouncing on your head?
Die.
Going capped? 75.
The touch of God.
Nightmare prevails.
He's dead!
This world is an
I
illusion.
need multi-totem so bad. I need multi-totem. It's gonna be amazing. Going from Bright Beast to like Rakiatas is gonna be the like weirdest fucking jump in power ever. It's 38, yeah. One keystone doubles it. Yeah, if I had Ancestral Bond. It'll be slow, but it'll still work out fine. And I get close combat back in. Why Duelist? Slayer was like the only thing I could think of that had 4 nodes that really worked well together with this setup. We tried like looking at anything on the southern side of the thing. Pathfinder was the original choice, and then I was like, we could use the Mage Blood for this because it's dumb enough meme. So we switched off of Pathfinder and went Duelist instead, but or Slayer instead. But yeah, it's just kind of hard to make use of all 4 passives on a leap slamming build. So Slayer kind of just ended up being the thing. I still don't know if it's the right choice. Cause like, yeah, we could do a bunch of stuff, but I'm trying to make it as little like interaction as possible. I just want to put totems down, do a static strike, and walk around. But everything else required me to do things, and I didn't want to do things. Yeah, base crit's good. Nikkei 5th worldwide. Fucking hell, damn. Fucking making bank. Champion with Slayer crit. Yeah, that could work as well. This place is 106. Damn, wow, so it's double the place behind. Lion share globally, right. What are the top 5? Nikkei, Genshin, Honkai. I don't know what the 5th one would be. Genshin, Honkai, Umamose, another Japanese only gacha game, Nikkei. Oh, Umamose, the fucking horse thing? Yeah, no, that makes insane bank, yeah. Yeah, okay. I've heard that thing is fucking disgustingly bank heavy. Like, you got, like, from kids to grandmas in Japan playing that shit. It's, like, apparently a cultural phenomenon over there. Everyone loves their horse game. For some inexplicable reason. Yep. It's devouring everyone. It's devouring everyone. Okay. But Nikkei in his first year that high? Yeah, I mean, it's good to see.
No,
Means the game's gonna keep getting support. Okay, we're definitely getting weaker. I might need a temporary weapon upgrade between Bright Beaks. Bu-bu-bu-bu-bu-bum. I might need an upgrade between Bright Beaks. What can I use at this stage? $32. I'm gonna Google it. Uma Musume is, yeah. It's a gacha game about girls that are half horses. Don't ask. It's weird shit. Centaurs? Yeah, I guess they're centaurs too. Not necessarily. They don't have 4 legs, I don't think. Yeah, they're like... They're like 1/4. Yeah, that term. He's got the deets. And ban in a butt. Yep, sounds about right.
For purity, you are judged.
Okay, I need a weapon upgrade.
God awaits us.
I need a weapon upgrade. 33. What do I use? What do I use at 33? My one yumping man is getting too weak. He needs a power boost. Let's see what I got. What weapon I have for 33? Let's get a bog to 38. No, I don't need a bog. Let's see. Swords. Of rocks. I can Edge of Madness, maybe? Ethereal Blade isn't gonna work. I mean, I guess equipable, sure. Empistile? Lance Furies? 5094s? Yeah. Pick up 2 Relentless Furies and use that instead? Okay. Let's use 2 Relentless Furies. Going on from here. Reaper's Pursuit. Yeah, Reapers could also work as a 2-hander. It's alright. I'll grab one of these. If I can get my hands on one. There we go. My first ascension is probably going to be base crit. Just to make life for crit scaling the easiest. Alright, we yump a little bit slower, but I'm typing at 20 words per minute. Yeah, have a little bit of difficulty getting used to it. Three mats and 3 poles. Yeah, Nikkei was like, you want some shit? Here's some shit. Okay, we can go back to boosting ourselves. Wait.
A ground-shaking entrance.
I need duration. So slow. Okay, let's see. Ancestral Call, Static Strike, that. Now we need duration in here. Wed's already leveling. Crit damage we'll get in a second. I'll send once I get a little bit more. I don't need Ascension just yet. I just don't have enough crit scaling to worry about it. Okay, there we go. We're good. Multi totems? I'm not 38 yet. Oh yeah. Once I have multi totems, I'll do lab. Cause yeah, everything like comes together when we get 38, and then 44 for the Mage Blood, and then right no. Wait, Rakiata's was 48? Yeah. 48, okay. Never know what hit him. No, I won't.
Actually, I'm really not sure I like the sound of that.
Just only use 3 fingers. I gotta use the whole hand. AoE instead. No, I'll just go for base crit. Because I have enough crit stuff around where I'm on the tree, and then with the Mage Blood, I can slap that on to get more crit. No more muscle memory. Yeah, true. Dude, Static Strike is lagging the fuck out of me. That's what's lagging me. What the fuck? Or is it that instance just died again? If I don't Static Strike, do I not lag? Oh no, I'm still lagging. Okay, no, it's just dying again.
Buried under tons of rock? Not a good way to end this tale of mine.
Turn off the lag. Yeah, I wish that was an option. Yeah, it's probably just weather related. I forgot to do Duresas or whatever the hell I know. Okay. Where are you? Oh, it's lag, no. So where it's the stuff that is not space with a thumb. Oh. You have like other things where your spacebar is? Yeah, that would throw me the fuck off. Nice and warm 26. Yeah, it's gonna be cold tonight. Yeah, I don't know if I could like do with that.
Always happy to help a damsel in distress.
Freezing rain the next day. Shish. Yeah, we're just like freezing cold. I don't think we have any rain in the forecast. Okay.
I can't do this just yet.
20 centimeters of snow. Yeah, we're not getting snow, I know that. Oh, really, Sam? Even more closures. Yeah, we can run this until we can get Shift, Enter, Control, Alt, Backspace on thumb. Whoa, what the hell? Shift? Damn. Okay, that would be really hard to get used to. What's up, Scotty? I'm sure over time you do, but yeah, that's... I could see that being really confusing. I just bought a new keyboard as well, but mine's not gonna confuse the fuck out of me.
I felt it, saw it.
You're so loud, Mr. Paul Van Dyke.
Our red Sakema is free to mingle once more with the red earth of our birthplace. Deshret was the howling wind. Hunt well.
So 34 I said, right? Grab this HP up here, I guess. It's normal for regular keyboards, is it? Huh. Never tried to type on one. Reservation? I just got him. Let's swipe.
I am the Reso, the Sword King. It was here in the pits of Theopolis that I made my
Go, my sloppy boy, go!
dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered.
Seems to be stuck on another pole. Sir? Sure? Thank you.
Nothing for your past, only your future.
Sloppy boy. He found a pole, friend. He did. Oh, it's one of these. Gotcha. That makes sense. That's fucking weird. Okay. This looks amazing. It's, yeah, Leap Slam Totems. Don't mind the slappy boy. We're scaling. Take it. Take it. Okay. I'm gonna put Totem on Q. Okay, tight corridor maps, this guy's not gonna be the fan of. Brain starts adjusting real fast. I can imagine that, yeah. I can't wait to get 38. So close. We got 2 more slappy boys. I want slappy boys. So close. I can taste it. 3 more levels and we get multiple slappy boys. And plus totems in your tree? No, I'm nowhere near ancestral bond. So yeah, I need to get the helmet on. Where's the auto clock complete? Stuff's like broken right now, Damon. In terms of like 7 TV emotes and stuff. That shit's like bricked. Take him out. He's dead. Hate slappy bows? Nah, we're only gonna have 4. 5 would be the max I can get if I did a shield, but at the moment the shield is not part of the equation, at least not yet. It's not part of the equation just yet. For now, it's Rakiatas. Until I can figure out what else I could use. Is there any reason for me to go up higher this way, besides grab instant war cries? Been binding at the same time. Okay, so sword nodes are there. And then the two-handed nodes are kind of whatever. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are probably better to pick up now. If I go this way, it'll be a while before I get any power. I mean, I do have a lot of power over there. Get that, then down. Blade Dancer if I need it. Life of Manage. I don't hit things. Does not do anything for me. Yep, they don't leech for me. So I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. Still can't run that. I could run Vitality if I grab the mana reservation efficiency nodes. Which I might. My Slappy Boy just went off and killed something that was nowhere near me. Alright then. Hello, Duresso, the King of Swords. I introduce you to the Slappy Boy.
Is this a joke to you?
Kind of. He's getting yumped on. King of Doritos. Ow! Get off the wall, you dick. Wait. Do I have enough mana regen for this now? I maybe do. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I desperately need multi-totem. Slayer is what I ended up with. You got yumped on. Into punctuations. Okay, yeah. 48. 48. Probably have to do one more weapon upgrade somewhere in between. I don't know, maybe the multi-totems will carry it. Maybe the multi-totems are good enough to carry me the rest of the way.
Island of the Dead. Perhaps this is it.
Mm-hmm. Slap, slap. 37 too? Yeah, I might need to do that. Keep scaling. I mean, I got just like a level to go. I should be able to get it. Have some fun with typing test. Just trying to get more used to it. Okay, if we really don't need clarity, that would be amazing. But I don't know how well that's gonna work out. Let me swap over to LaHoops and see if this still works well. Don't you need some? Yeah, we'll go for these. We're getting close to level 38. LaHoop. LaHoop. And then I'll take these off for now. Swatch them to those. And then see if that works better for me. How's my mana? No, that's not gonna work. Okay.
My spirit is spent.
Who? Yep. Alright, so we will need some level of mana. Sustain. In the build. Which is why I said I was gonna get the mana reservation efficiency nodes next. Let's get those. Whoa, I got 200 ping. Okay. Yeah, if I'm having to cast them more often. Good night, Spoops. I'm sure you'll figure it out tomorrow. Don't worry about it. Dude, it feels so good not to have to worry about, like, accidentally closing my teeth together. After a week of, like, hurting my jaw with tooth pain. Feels so weird to, like, just be able to use my mouth normally. I just noticed it there. Keep it open. I mean, that's what I was basically doing all the week. I'd, like, keep my fucking mouth, like, my teeth from touching. And now that I don't have to do that, it's like, what is my mouth doing? It feels weird. But just glad it's over. It's fixed. All done. No more thinking about it. Turns out the reason my teeth were touching, yeah, my the reason that I still felt like discomfort and stuff from after the crown was the tooth that's underneath it. So it's the top tooth that was broke, and the bottom tooth underneath it was so like sharp. It was basically like I had fangs, and getting it to match the crown above in terms of like where chewing and grinding would put it was like almost like super difficult. So I went in at right before lunch, right? And they were like, okay, we'll get it better. We'll adjust it and correct it and all that stuff.
My spirit is spent.
And so they started working on it, got it a little bit closer and closer, and I was like, okay, I think I don't feel it anymore. I think it's okay. And then I was like, I'm gonna go have lunch. And then I like the first bite of lunch, because I got a bowl of ramen. The first bite, I was like, nope, it's still touching, because I could feel it like when I was chewing. So I went back, and she's like, yeah, basically what's happening is you have essentially the bottom tooth is way too pointy to get it to line up with the crown in like a good way. So the only thing the best thing we can do is we can make the crown a little shallower, but the best bet is just like to remove your fang a bit. I'm like, okay, that works. So she took off the sharpest point of the fang, so that it actually goes with my crown better now. I still have a fang. I didn't realize how sharp my two teeth in that spot was. Ramen Vampire does sound like a cringe anime. But yeah. Now I no longer have mouth pain as a result.
Just be happy that you got a warrior's death.
Because of that. Molars or premolars? I think they're premolars. It's like, I don't know, there's... You're actually a werewolf? Nope. No, it's still really sharp. It's just like she was. It's basically what she says. Like she could make the crown work, but she'd have to dig like a hole in the crown, which would be very bad for its like structural integrity. I was like, that explains why it broke. Why a normal tooth broke. She's like, yeah, probably, because if you put a rock in where the crown is, it would 100% cause it to like have issues. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Okay, let's do that. Take out faster attacks for now. Maybe. We don't have crit yet. But yeah, no, that's fixed. I can close my mouth. Or my teeth. I've been able to close my mouth the whole time. It's just my teeth I haven't been able to close together. It is Rakieta's, yes, Scotty. It is indeed.
The beast itself.
Now there's two yumping boys. Yes. Look at him yump. Dude, Piety is not gonna know what's going on. 3 yumping boys. Look at him yump. Oh, this is amazing. Fucking splat. Alright, yeah, we just gotta get 48 now for Rakietas. Or 44 for the Mage Blood and then 48 for the Rakietas, and then we are beasting our way. How amazing it is in game. I mean, who knows? We'll see. No, it's an attack skill. It doesn't really get that much scaling from movement skills or the level skills. A wild earthquake one. No, we're good. Serious? Dude, if this thing could do Ubers, I'm gonna fucking have an absolute hissy fit. That's gonna be amazing. Yumping on some Ubers would be the most disgusting way to just kill Ubers. Leap Slam Dragon Fang. No, I'm good. I think I need Wed. Wed crit belt or Wed crit amulet. I'm in 8 storms. Sounds like Cyrus. You'll make it do Ubers? I'm gonna try to. It was Quinn's offline screen. My house is your house and your house and your house and your house. The lyrics of this song are truly next level. Dude, these guys, this is just ridiculous. This is gonna be the dumbest looking thing in like ultimatums and shit if I can do those. It's just gonna look so ridiculous.
Oh, duelist.
Yeah, still can't put that on.
When you're bewildered.
Get yumped on, party! If there was some fist scaling, I mean, yeah, it would be insane. This is so dumb looking. This is so dumb looking. I love it. I'm getting distracted though. Less than 6? I mean, I'm gonna only have 4, so it's not ballistas after all.
I knew I could rely on you. It was
So we only get 4 totems, which is also nice, because I can just cast twice and I get all my totems out. Boom, boom.
Every step I take.
Ancestral totem for the attack speed. I might use a Val one. I'm not probably gonna use a ancestral totem. It'll be weaker for me to use an ancestral totem, I think, than an actual totem, because I'm gonna have too much attack speed already. Yeah, but I have 4 totems. No call. I have 4 totems, and then I can summon 1 Ancestral War Chief if I want to. Otherwise, it's going to take away a totem. And then I already have 20% more attack speed coming from my Static Strike. Yeah, it's accuracy, it's crit, damage, proxim, whatever they are. I don't know. The bottom 4 things, I think. Yeah, because that's got proximity damage to it. And these guys have proximity.
Dissection time. Open up.
Ow.
Art in motion.
we go.
Artist.
Soldier? No, I was
Take
just in the middle of a
comfort,
fucking
Meligardo.
fight, mate.
An artist's work is always
He's gonna
worth
come
more
straight to
when he's
me.
dead.
Have to go to my. Okay, he's going to my hideout. With the AoE they land. I mean, yeah, true. It will be large. Yeah, I don't know what my charms are yet. Levels dead. I mean, just middle of the week, man. Just what it is. Keep going. Yeah, there's a lot of damage in the Slayer nodes. But it's like, it's only the only Ascendancy that had like 4 nodes that all worked for me, so. Besides Pathfinder, when I could just like boost up Flask. 40 words a minute. And a random eye.
I shall preserve your beauty for eternity. Give in to grace. Give in to grace.
Mm-hmm.
My spirit is spent.
Slice away the ugly.
I learned to like make sure I have 3 totems on a target. Yeah, I'm done. Enter in space. Right.
Flattery will get you nowhere with me, milady.
You.
What a pleasure to finally meet you, duelist. You and I will create the most beautiful
What's my crit chance right now?
together. Let us bathe you in blood, duelist, so that this world might be bathed in
9.5.
Now, exile!
Let's see, not a whole lot of crit scaling going on right now.
embrace the future.
Kill me!
Die and be reborn. What?
Now, exile!
Yeah. 10 years? I knocked. Oh no, dude. Just wait. Cause I boost up really fucking fast in the middle. The end is the problem. It's gonna slow down for now, and then 44 I get Mage Blood, and 48 I get Rakiatas. It's gonna. That's like. It's gonna go wee. That's your old keyboard brain's fucked. Yeah, switching back and forth is not gonna feel good.
I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much more. Accept the gift of immortality.
Wait, are they stacking so tightly that I don't see that there's 3 of them? Oh, they do. I keep thinking I only have 1 summon, but I have 3. They just stack so tightly that their HP bars become 1. Right, Damon, yeah. Yeah, they're just leaping right on top of each other, so I can't tell that it's...
You're so in love with death.
It's just one big thing that's pulsing. I can't tell how many there are. I gotta look to the top right to see how many there like actually are alive. This whole time I'm like, why do they keep dying? There are mines for an aura. I don't want to add more buttons.
Bye.
I'm trying to avoid buttons.
You shall be rewarded.
We'll see.
Strange feeling when the fighting is done.
We'll see, we'll see.
My spirit is spent.
Might as well go triple the damage. We'll see what we do. Our cost adds so much flat. No, causes more hand pain. Yeah. He can do that. Flat fire. I mean, if we need to. If it's looking like there's more possibilities, and I just need to keep adding stuff to it. I have no idea, dude. We go back to, I don't have a plan. I've got a sword and a belt. I mean, true, demon, yeah. Just chuck him down and walk around. Do.
This is not exactly how I pictured my triumphant return to Orange.
Yeah, there's nothing here. I know it's probably Haste and Wilma's. 'Cause like, that's a thing. But beyond that, man, I have no idea. I don't have a fucking clue what I'm doing here. What does insanity do? It makes me repeat the same thing over and over again. With the same result of still repeating the same thing over and over again. You're doing it every now with chat. Yep.
I can't do this just yet.
I've gotten quite good at doing that. Do you like the idea of AoE? Charms. Given that I'll have 7 endurance charges. Frenzy on a glove? Yeah, if I make a frenzy glove, yeah. I could do that.
Oh, it feels good to have an audience again.
Could do that.
Blood Talakura.
And thank you. Remember,
Unlike some farewell.
We'll see, we'll see.
My spirit is spent.
I don't know what is what and how it's working. I just know I'm making it. Whatever it is. $41. Alright, we're gonna have a pretty long combat focus once everything levels up. Even attacking, casting. Static Strike's not going to feel too bad with the attack speed that we do have. From scaling their attack speed, I'll just be like, whoop! And I'll just whip out a quick swing of the sword.
Daring dark and dingy spaces for science.
So that'll feel decently okay to use. 'Cause right now it's a bit slow, but it'll be a lot quicker when we get there. That's a Mandoon. Be a whole lot quicker when we get all the speeds in.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah. Cause yeah, all I gotta do is go whoop and keep running. And it's on his RNG.
Not my proudest trophy.
I might just put some Ancestral Warchief linked to the same 6-link of Static Strike. This is just gonna be a buffing stick. I don't need it to do damage. Just put them both in the same 6-link.
I see the ugliness of Oriath has finally reached the surface.
Close combat at all? I don't think I would lose close combat if the War Chief attacks or does something, right? It shouldn't. I have to try it, but I would assume it's super safe. I'll try it when I get Rakiatas on. But my brain says it shouldn't do anything weird. Yeah, we'll give it a test. We'll give it a bit of a test when we get there. Because I'd like it just to not take up any extra link space if possible. I'm just using it as a way to buff stuff anyway. Val, Ancestral Warchief, won't mess with it. Val gets a +1 when you summon it.
I should think of something.
There's a lot of extra
fresh to
damage.
say to
Oh,
the
the totem
judge that
itself?
exiled me
It might be, yeah.
before I kill them.
But it's only up every now and then. Whenever, you know. We'll see. Because it'll depend on what I put where and what my linkage is. Yeah, I mean, true. You do get to use it a lot.
My spirit is spent.
We'll see. We'll see what part of the damage it brings to the table. We'll see what type of damage it brings to the table. Headhunter Relic Chambers? Hell yeah. The Soul Eater. Rats on the Headhunter. That's some good shit. Six more levels and then we get Rakiatas. Slowly closing in. Having actual full-scale damage. Right now we've got not full-scale damage.
Time to take my grievance right to the top.
Probably do want to go for AoE, yeah. Giving these guys like massive AoE would be damn good feeling. Mapping purposes. Doesn't do shit for their single target, but I've actually never seen how this goes. It'll be okay. Proxy bubbles aren't the end of the world for me. The MTX for it? I'll have to see. I don't know which MTX I have. We'll see how this goes. No, I remember a lot of those being shown. I know some of them look cool. I do remember some of them look very cool. But I'll just mess with what I got. As far as playstyle goes, this isn't too bad.
Spirit is spent.
Pressing Q every now and then to keep the buff going really is not that bad. And disturb the speech. I wanna see how this goes. I wanna get through the campaign tonight. Just to see what Wilmos and all that stuff looks like on the build. Yeah, once every now and then is really not that big of a deal. Needs 4. Come on. Give me this level so I can go throw my mage blood on. Thank you. What's static strike for? It is so that when you static strike, you have it connected to close combat. And close combat will give you 20% more attack speed to your travel skills as long as it's not connected to close combat. So, I'm using Static Strike as something I can press every now and then. Static Strike lasts, you know, its time. With increased duration, it lasts even longer. So I just press Static Strike every 7 seconds, and I get 20% more attack speed for my leap slams. Which is, yeah, pretty good. I can even use the 8% Frenzy, but I'm gonna do, no, Strike Range won't do anything. Because I could use 8% Frenzy to sustain Frenzy a little bit, but I'm gonna have Cat, so it doesn't mean it. Yep. We don't need it. Let's get more crit.
Thank
Shockwave Sleep Slams? I don't know.
Remember,
I simply.
Let's grab that. Alright, let's slap you on in place of that. Because we are permitting ourselves the mage blood for this one leveling doodad. Or this one build. One Mage Blood build allowed. Replica body armors. Replica fools is what we're using. Yeah. Replica fools is the idea. Well, toxic growth accuracy stacking galvanic arrow of surging. I'm not sure what I want. Yeah, but I want to go tornado shot. I have no idea, Splash. Might be good, might not be. How are they doing? How are they yumping? Oh, they're yumping pretty hard. They're yumping pretty hard. And we're not even started scaling yet. We haven't even started scaling yet. I wonder if... Wait, does the strike range affect how far they're willing to yump?
Burn! Rise!
Hmm.
Kneel!
You wouldn't think so? I don't know. I don't think strike range... I don't know, does strike range do anything for those? Probably not then. Never increases it? Okay.
This is new.
The range is fixed. Ow! Ah! Ah! I got stun locked. Dick. Just watching them like go to the other side, slowly yumping away. It's ridiculous looking. Attack speed is only like how fast they'll jump from one thing to the other, and the movement speed won't do anything for them. Got your money. Money goodness. New. Perfect 20% chance for rage, 55 chance to shatter. It's not on the stun base. Huh. What base is it on? Ah, I'm way too fast. Goes down the status strike. Yeah, maybe. They do keep getting suggested.
Oh, they saved me the trouble of burning this place.
The Ironwood, it's always stun. Oh, okay, it's on the stun one, right? I mean, it might still be strong though. It's on the stun base, or that is not on the stun base.
I do love the stink of victory.
We'll see what the gloves are. We'll see what the gloves are.
Spirit is spent.
Same time we see what everything else in the build is. Because right now, I do not have a clue. Just want to get my sword on. Yep, a whole lot of waiting. Wow. 500 max stacks. That's a lot of ramp, but at the same time, how the fuck would I live through that? I should get assassins. Mark.
I wanted to raise the place, but this is just excessive.
800% stun. It's more than that. I have the highest shatter on the market. 55% chance. Oh shit. Or 55% shatter. Yeah, 20% rage, 55% shatter. That's strong. Withering gloves. Yeah, the withering gloves would probably be the way to do it. I mean, honestly, that I could do. 'Cause the other thing I could also do is let's do like mark on hit to do assassin's mark automated as well into the setup, and then do withering touch on static strike. So have both of them just like doing their thing. Zara, I'm just waiting for the sword. There's even less buttons I gotta press.
Whatever happened to
I just
good
press Q when everything automates. It's 15 divines. Doesn't mean we don't get it. I do have enemies in the back pocket I could sell. If the build is starting to look real potential. Rich games. I always go do Delve. Find the Val Pyramid boss. Drop 20 divines. Buy a pair of gloves. Or just jump on some essences, yeah. True.
This feels like power.
New. Or yeah, just sell one of the corrupted blood jewels. I'd make a video. I'm one of those guys and sell their corrupted blood jewels. I could sell like 50 divines and a fucking jewel. Cause yeah, I could actually, I should make a video on Katabasis, and now that I don't have teeth pain, I probably can. And then I could, strip that guy apart. Totems not quick. I mean, it feels pretty quick to me. Intentional mouthful effect. No, it's just me. I did corrupting blood jewels and I could sell them. They're just insanely expensive, yeah. Yeah, so I told a story earlier, Demon, but I'm the Demon Mutant. I went in. My first appointment was before lunch. They shaved it down a decent chunk, and I was like, yeah, it feels pretty good. It feels pretty good. I'm gonna go have lunch. So then I left and went to go have lunch, and then the moment I chewed on my food, I was like, nope, that's still touching. And so I called back. I'm like, look, is there any chance I could come back and get it fixed today again? She's like, yeah, an hour from now, just come on in, we'll fit you in. I'm like, okay, cool. So then I go back in, and she's like, yeah, basically what's happening is that your bottom tooth is so sharp and pointy, you basically have a fang. And while I could make your crown fit, it would just require me to basically dig a hole in the middle of your crown, which isn't gonna be good for its stability, so I can like shave the other tooth down a bit. And that's probably better for you. I'm like, alright, sounds good. So they basically shaved my fang down a little bit because I have, on both sides of my teeth, I have like two very, very sharp teeth. It was foreshadowing a fang. Yeah, it was. So, she took a little bit more off the crown and then shaved down the fangs. And now it's nice and even, and I can close my mouth. Okay, now is it very sharp? Yeah. Which area is it? It's, I don't know, it's like three teeth back in from the front. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know what tooth it is. Like, I don't know. One of those teeth that is there. Third or fourth tooth from the back? Push down back, so kind of slot in. Yeah, that's the thing, is like my natural teeth worked with it, right? Like it wasn't a problem with my natural teeth. Because they had like, you know, grown together and been like that. But the crown just wasn't liking the position. First premolar? Yeah, sure. Sounds about right. Yeah, that's the thing, is like the original tooth was shaped like a V instead of like an actual thing. So I put a rock in between the V and then bit down on the rock. What do you think is gonna happen, right? So it wasn't surprising to anybody that biting on a rock without teeth would do that to it. Yep. Lots of space for a rock to wedge itself in there. That's just what it is. But it's fixed now, and that's really all that really matters to me, so. Stop eating rocks? Well, tell the people who make dried bags of peas not to put rocks in their bags of peas. I feel like this one's not on me. I feel like this one's not on me. No? Oh, well, damn. They're nearly identical. I mean, it's hard to, like... I looked at the... Because I've made split pea soup since then. I've now looked at the bags, I'm like, yeah, it's not the easiest thing to tell. If there was a small rock in there.
My spirit is spent.
How hard did I bite on it? I mean, loud enough that my mother, who was sitting on the other side of the table, heard the crunch of my teeth against the rock. Because she was like, what did you just bite? I'm like, I don't know. Let me dig it out of my mouth real quick. So, you know. That's how hard I bit it. A little more gently now. I mean, yeah, it's like, I was expecting just to, you know, because there was ham in the split pea soup, right? It was ham and split pea soup. I was just trying to bite the piece of ham in half. And, yeah, you bite it at normal force, not thinking anything of it, and the next thing you know, well, you're splitting your tooth in half because you weren't expecting something as hard as a rock in there. It's just how it is. That's just how it is sometimes. But yeah, I didn't like purposely fucking do it or anything like that, so. Yeah, basically, because of its position in my tooth, or like on that section, I just went, and that was it. That's all she wrote. I was expected hard as a rock. Hey. I mean, why not? Okay, so we've got probably as far this way as I'm going, I think. Because the next set of sword stuff is like way up here, and it's like physical and stuff, and that doesn't really help me. So I think we go down through here now, and then go up this way. Get the life. Get the elemental damage, get the crit nodes, get the life, get the frenzy charge, get the accuracy, get the crit. Probably go through here and get the wed. Then see where we go from there. Yeah, and then maybe like up to here and then stop. Or then we go like double clusters, yeah. Like I don't think I want to go above here. An intuitive leap. Yeah. I could see that. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how far and what I want to do on that top section. It doesn't... Go! Yump on him! Yump on that Kitava. Get him, boys! Get him! Did they heal up quick, too? Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's this areas, right? This tree is gonna look similar in this area. Besides for the 20% double damage thing. Dual wield crit, right. That's just, this is gonna be two-hand sword crit. Are they just healing that much from their own leech? Or... they're healing like a lot more rapidly than I thought. Ow.
My spirit is spent.
Yeah, I have vitality, but if I'm like back, it's not even on right now. Yeah, I don't have vitality on right now. I don't know what's making them heal so much, but they're healing like mad. Right, yeah, I figured it's my mutant. Leech? I don't understand where they're getting leech from. You had some form of leech? Oh, do they get this? From the Timeless Jewel? Oh, they do? Oh, okay. That's good then. Ow. I got fisted. You get your offensive stats? Oh, okay. I didn't know they get that one. That's good to hear. Your axes have a chunk of leech? Oh, those do have leech on them as well. Just don't leech me. Okay, well that's good. I just wanted them to have some leech in general, so the timeless jewel helps for that. Awesome. Yeah, right now they have 4.6, but later on they'll be fine with the 0.4 that they got.
Hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
I just need them to survive the 12 seconds that they can exist. New.
Is this what losing a fight feels like? Ugh.
I'm time and time. Good tidings. Remember.
Extra cascade can hit one bigger enemy multiple times. Yeah, they'll have fortify as well. I think can't they be knocked back? Dun 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 into different hits? Yeah. Cascade can. Should be able to. Okay, 48 for the Rakira's dance. You can get ice crash. I gotta use the bathroom actually. Use the bathroom, get 48.
Time for an encore.
Anybody else leveling with a blood of mages? Doesn't look like it. Beerby.
Most of the time, I slap it.
To buy some cheese.
Most of the time, I slap it.
Alrighty. Back to yumpin'.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Back to yumpin'. I heard nothing. No, my can of balls is empty. Look. Back to tea it is. Yeah, it's generic attack leech was nice. Means I can leech from everything. I am way too quick. I will be glad to take this Quicksilver off at some point. This feels unbelievably difficult to control. Yeah, the Withering Touch gloves with Static Strike would be... Or with the Withering gloves with Static Strike being on the build now would actually probably be a good way of doing it. Maze Run as well. Nah, I don't need that much. That's too much.
Hello again, local.
No, yeah, they don't consume, but it's like, I'd still have to time it. I could time it, but would get a little annoying. Not something I feel like trying to time. Yeah, it's way too much speed. Cause like I don't necessarily want to run ahead of my totems either. That would be like bad. I want to still have them kind of doing their thing. Just being like super ahead of them would be kind of bad for me. We're losing out on DPS here, but we'll slowly claw that back soon enough. One more level and we get massive sword upgrade. Yeah, Pano I'll probably pick up now that I'm going about War Chief in there. Wrong dude. Hmm? Ow.
The god of war has reshaped this region. He's always been unimaginative.
I got really confused, what? Wrong dude. Wrong dude with what? Alright. There's not more to that statement, it's just wrong dude. Sorry, wrong dude. He whispered wrong dude to the wrong dude. Righto.
My spirit is spent.
Dude wrong, man. Dude wrong. Wrong dude, dude. Dude wrong.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Such a good movie. Are the totems so far very good? They're very funny. Damage should hopefully soon boost up too. When we get the Racchiato's dance on here in a second.
Let me teach you
the
laws of war.
Look at him yump. Look at him yump. Yump on this fool. Yeah, my ascendancy's crit, the first one, so I'm just waiting to go get it real. Once I get Racchiato's on here at 48, I'll go ascend. Then we'll have all things going for us. Kind of hard to target these guys on this boss fight because I can't force them to attack the thing I want them to attack. But yeah, we are wearing Restless Furies, so. Well, these, I don't know. Level like 37 weapons at 47. And we've been scaling crit swords on the tree, so. Come on. No, these are axes. Combat works with these.
Tukohama.
Yeah, it's just a shitty weapon. I mean, these are like base 100s. In half a level, I get what? Base... Or like... These are 100 DPS. In a half a level, I get... What is it? 850 DPS weapons? Yeah, 825 DPS weapons. So yeah, it's gonna be a pretty sizable boost between the two. So it's just a bit slow at the moment. And yeah, fortify. So we got a 7 link on top of all this.
Spirit is spent.
It's like getting +1 all skill gems. Yeah. Exactly the same. Your mana sustain will be? I just gotta keep leveling clarity for now until I figure solve mana regen. Which might just have to be, I have to run clarity. Got a fortify rack yet? Yeah, it was a divine for mine. And mine was a decent roll. Not an amazing roll, but it was a decent roll. Yep, core drop pool uniques. Yeah, like a fucking perfect is only 5. Minus mana cost? I mean, yeah, minus mana cost probably is the play. If I run rares on everything. Yeah, definitely not the flavor of the league right now, so. Hell, it cost me more in Tainted Fusings to link it than it did the base sword. Can't use it with Penis Brand, nope. It's not an MFing weapon. Or a I want to delete the game weapon. I can't use Battle Mage. I mean, I guess you can, but it's attacks with this weapon is what it helps, so... Not necessarily as good as you'd want it to be. Alright, there's Rockies. Let's do this! Let's do this. So... Wait, so what's my DPS with these in right now? Leap Slam is saying 1400 DPS. And then we go in the back pocket, slap that on. It becomes 8,886 DPS. Right. Just, you know, 8 times my DPS. Pretty normal, I'd say. And then we'll get crit in there, and then buy ourselves crit chance in here. For now, because I won't have crit until I get some more stuff in. And with that, we've got 13,960. Alright, so we just went up 10 times the DPS. Yep. That's just what we did. Like I said, I was due some weapon upgrades there, that's for sure. That's it. At level 48? Yeah, that's it. Ancestral Call, Static Strike, Close combat, increased duration.
Hail, Godslayer.
And then War Chief. No. Protector, not War Chief. Oh no, wait. Which one? Yeah, War Chief? Protector? Which one? Yeah, probably War Chief. I'm gonna vow one of these real quick. There we go. Opponent interrogations are 48. Are they? So I could just go them right away?
Godslayer.
Hmm. Do I have a pair of those? Import interrogations. Okay, well, we can see how they feel. I should have made more holes in that before I vowed it, but whatever. I'll buy a better one at some point. Swap those around. 'Cause those are, yeah, low attack speed and stuff. I can buy better ones. Alright, put that in there, and then I still can't run Vitality, so that's kind of annoying, but whatever. Turn those on, turn that on. That Vitality is 25. So my mana cost? 73 mana cost. I don't think minus mana is going to solve that. I think I'm going to have to run some mana solutions. That is a big sword. There's mana cost flask. Yeah, maybe one of them has to be a reduced mana cost flask, actually.
The goddess is watching.
Life Mastery? Could do that as well, yeah. That and Life Mastery might be enough.
My spirit is spent.
Oh yeah, now oh wow, that's big. Holy shit. They got huge. Yumpin', men, yump. Oh, they're yumping. Oh yeah, they're yumping. Okay, my static stride is killing stuff by itself, but that's because we're in a low level lab. Yeah, I guess one of my flasks is mana cost flask with mage blood, if that's the way we're gonna do it. Yep, they do work pretty well together. Increased elemental damage, and then this, because it's all about just not lowering elemental resistances, since you just flip him. You flip them, penetrate them, or make them take increased damage, but just don't lower them. That's the important part. Yeah, I don't really scale any totem damage.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
It's mostly just like sword, like normal stuff, and then I just happen to have totems. As Wither, technically.
You are inexhaustible.
New. A lot of stuff I could do, but the less I have to do, the better off.
Outnumber those who kneel.
NC charges make mobs scary. That they do, yes. Stupid Cassie as well. I mean, I could. This is like, that's so much shit to do that I don't want to do. I'd rather just like automate everything on Static Strike. Putting totems down and just running around in circles feels like a much more me style play. I did already. Yeah, it's added. Save a game plan? Yeah, true.
An aspirant can afford to be promising, and the Empire awaits you with open jaws. Give up yourself, triumphant at last. Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice.
Okay, and we're going Slayer. Overwhelm.
And rise, ascendant, for this
base crit goes up.
that we all deserve.
Where is my Yumpin' Totem? Base crit chance. With crit chance, Jim in there is 64. And we have the flask on for boosted effect. But that won't be in there permanently. It requires different boots. That's what happens, man. Bake them into your brain. Where do you think the wall is? Here. It's this one there. Well, no, that one goes to there, maybe. Yeah. That one probably goes to the normal, the node there. Yeah, it's probably this one here then. So this one goes to here, this one goes to there. Unless for some reason this one goes like that, but I highly doubt it does that. Unless that this one comes down. Yeah, it's either one of these two comes down, or this one goes this way, or for some odd reason this one does this, and then this is from somewhere else, but I doubt it. Yeah, it's one of these two, I think. This one has to go there, I think, though. You can check where this one goes, and if as long as it goes there, then it can go there. Are the two Azurite nodes? This one? Nah, it won't be that. Yeah, this one has to go here. So, if it doesn't, then you got a weird spawn. Okay, mana is definitely an issue right now. That's fine. That's fine. We'll solve mana in some way. Okay, I can just run with Static Strike. The sword does so much damage. I see. It's an unlinked Static Strike. Ew. Yeah, this is just a ridiculous leveling setup. It just makes no sense. I can't do enough to kill a rare, but I can kill like basic mobs. Rares I just spawn the yumpers on. And we're good to go. Dude, Brutus, round 2. Getting yumped on. Smite buff the yumpers? It should, yeah. But I don't want to have to swing smite so often. That's why I'm using Static Strike. Better uptime for close combat.
Not you! Upon my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
Holy fuck, he got flatlined. And yeah, it looks like I can do close combat.
Snark Pub cheered X100, get that better uptime for close combat.
Exactly, you gotta get that better uptime. Thanks so much, Snark. Hope you're doing well. Sounds like everyone in that area of the woods is sick from something. Hopefully you're not as well.
Always a pleasure, milady.
You. Damn, this is quick. Oh, that sickness a month ago. It's already passed by you. That's good. All good. Influence quick. Yeah, who knew?
I can't do this just yet.
Okay, so we've got that. Where am I going? Patient 0? He might have been. Who knows? I don't want to pick that up yet. New whip on Saturday. Mach EGT. Ooh, fancy. Very nice. Enjoy the shower while touch. I should connect that way for this. That strengthener is useless in comparison to that. Yeah, I guess I'm just going this way. I have 3 hours left to stream. Thanks, clock. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna go that way. Oh, he's already dead. So just trying to get to grips with the new car, I'm assuming. Any speeding tickets yet? Level, that's the first question. Have you broken any laws of yet?
A worthy opponent.
That's funny.
My spirit is spent.
Okay, and then the rest of my flask, was it 65 for the true flask that I was gonna run? much movement speed I have. Do I need Quicksilver? If I have like Onslaught and all that shit, I probably don't, right? For a setup like this. Oh no, Booish, that sucks. Could do Quicksilver with it. I'm just thinking like, if I want to run like, I don't know, something else in its place, like a Jade or something with a bit more utility than just movement speed. 3 weeks of it? Oh, that sounds awful. Well, that sounds awful. 'Cause yeah, Quicksilver's like, it's okay, but if I have this much Onslaught and other stuff, yeah, it might be necessary still, but it might not be. Because I mean, I'm always going to be limited by the speed at which the totems can move. It is a good utility, yeah. It just depends on how much. Oh yeah, it's tax season. Ugh. No matter how much movement speed I can feasibly get while still maneuvering around my totems.
Impressive, Challenger.
Snark Pub cheered X200. Taxman gonna get his.
Yeah, Taxman does usually get theirs. Taxman's gonna have a weird time this year with me being able to take my New Zealand trip off my taxes. That's gonna confuse Taxman. I do not believe totems are allies, no.
Now who'd have thought that? Nest, with the another stay sharp out there.
It's an easy deduction. It's an easy deduction, yeah. Oh, they are allies? Not saying it's a difficult deduction, it's more so of a, rather large chunk. So I gotta make sure I don't take too much off. They're allies, just not party members. Yeah, okay, that's what it is, yeah. I don't believe they count as allies.
My spirit is spent.
Wait, what? Fucking totems, man. Okay, 50. Let's grab more HP. It's very weird to move around this tree. I don't know where exactly I'm trying to get my tree to look like. I'm moving without a goal. Give you an idea? Nah. I like my goalless wandering. Gesundheit. That's a new water.
The Brine King. His time has almost.
Dude, we're gonna slap the Brine King with the bros. And I get to be yumped on. It's gonna be amazing. What's my space here? What am I looking at? So that's my links in there. Probably gonna have to run the enlighten in one of my links from fitting auras in. Then a movement skill. I do have a sizable chunk of wiggle room in this build for fitting stuff in. Just not entirely sure what needs to be fit in and where. I do get instant war cry, so I probably should put in enduring cry. They are considered allies. Interesting.
My spirit is spent.
Just don't get offensive aura buffs. Huh. Okay. Oh, totems and their infinite complexity, that makes no sense. But then it makes sense. Because reasons. Just good old Path of Exile being Path of Exile. Dude, I love these guys. This is so ridiculous looking. They just enjoy their yumping. Do-do-do-do. What's my mana cost? 73 mana cost. 73. They're yumping alright. Yeah, Zaporna. I'm gonna have to run the flask for reduced mana cost. That is... that is gonna be necessary. Counts them as allies? Okay. Reduce mana cost flask and then cost on life and yeah, minus flat. I mean, I still might need both, honestly. I might do reduced mana cost flask. You have a chest for rules, replica for rules, but for rules. And then yeah, I might just do minus mana cost on all my ring pieces, and then also percent mana cost reduction. Minus 50%, yeah. Like I can bring it down a lot. It's just, whew. It's got a hell of a mana cost to it, like this.
Don't.
I've never
Right.
Yeah, as long as we can keep clarity in there. We need stats then for that, but I can figure that out. We should be able to just barely sustain it. Work on a lapis amulet. Zero fizz. I don't have any conversion in the build, so I don't know about that. Most I just need wed. On my rings, wed and multi. Wed, multi. Bit of accuracy, maybe. I got a 20% double damage lethal pride as my timeless jewel of choice. Gas speed, maybe? Yeah, it could be all of them. I have to figure out how I do resistances. In that case, the Quicksilver might just become a bismuth. If it turns out that is, I could get a lot more damage that way. Because I can go life, wed, multi, cast speed, you know, accuracy.
A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on
Not have to worry about resistances anywhere.
We are both so touched by your generosity.
Ma'am, please stop talking and get yumped on. He's getting yumped on so hard, he's getting pushed out of the arena. Now that's some yumping. Insta-phased. Yeah, Wilma's is part of the build. He's just getting pushed out. He's literally not even in the arena anymore. Loopsland Totems are like, no, get the fuck out of my arena, boys. You don't belong in here. Shit. That's hilarious. They literally pushed him out of the fucking arena. They come into his house, open the front door, and push him out of the front door, and then close the door behind him. They're like, goodbye, sir. You do not deserve this house. Nice soak in the water.
My spirit is spent.
It's the Who's house now. You're not a Who. You gotta get out of here. Oh, this is gonna be glorious. This is such a dumb idea, but I absolutely love it. Cindy Lou Ho. Yep. Dude, mapping with this thing is gonna be so ridiculous. We're gonna have so much more speed. We're not even like close to max speed yet. But Wildwood Charms is probably what I'm doing when I get there. Tinctures don't really do much for me in terms of like what I can do with 3 charm slots. Dude, we're gonna be so much faster. It's ridiculous. Speed and AoE. I mean, AoE could definitely be one, but it does lock us into... AoE's Jug, right? So we can only get strength and int nodes. It's not, like, it's not bad, but it does lock us out of other stuff. Holy shit, I am quick. This is so fast. I wanna see what it looks like on Abyss. Does he yump around? Yeah, I'm too fast. Yeah, I like yump away. No. Suppression charms? Yeah. Because I could use a phasing flask and then get suppression charms or something. To get suppression capped on this guy. Effective magic flasks? Oh yeah, true. I don't know, we'll mess with it. Depends on what I can fit in and what I need. What resistances I have, what I don't have. I mean, Mage Blood solves resistances, but then I give up a flask for it, so I have to use a Bismuth for one of those. Then I give up phase suppression. But I do have my gloves and my boots. And then the passive tree for the rest of it. Maybe a little bit charms for suppression as well. I could get suppression cap that way. I don't know. I don't really know.
Quite strange.
I don't rightfully know, good sir. Wait, do I need to go this way? I don't really actually need to go... Well, if I go that way, it doesn't help me any more than if I go that way. It's still 2 points. Because I need to go here. Yeah, alright. That doesn't do anything for me differently. The same both ways.
My spirit
At least for now. Depends on how I go through that top section. I think I do want to get spell suppression in the build. Seeing as I still don't have any kind of recovery mechanism, at least I'm gonna need some way to mitigate my damage. So that's definitely a possibility that I have to end up going for that. And then depending on how I can deal with the rest of it. I don't know what I'm doing for recovery though, if anything. I haven't really solved that part yet.
Hello to you, great dreamer.
Question, answer. 42. Hut hut hike. Must have enough saver for a headhunter, right?
Where am I?
I got a new bow and stuff. I mean, that just entirely depends on you. Do you want the headhunter now, or do you want to upgrade your bows? From progression standpoint, I have no idea. I would assume if you're like focused on mapping, then yeah, the headhunter is pretty good for that, but I am by no means an expert on the hunter of heads and when to get one. Especially in bow setups.
That's two for me,
Okay.
artist, but who's
This guy's buying this. Okay. Yeah.
The black
20 mana left over after putting that on. But belts. Nope.
my spirit is spent?
Belts for days. Hopefully your washing is done. The guess, is it or is it not? Okay. We yumping? Oh, we yumping, alright. We got some Brachiotas in there. They're yumping. They're doing their thing.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
Slight win. Yeah, it takes a lot to end up getting anything good. It takes a lot. Oh, it's a very serious build. Only the most serious of builds around these parts. We do not meme at all, sir. Not one bit. I wonder if Graceful Assault is worth it for me. As a boost to my already boosted Onslaught. Since I pass right by it anyway. 3 points for another 100% increased effective Onslaught. On top of 100 increased effective Onslaught I already have. It might end up being worth it. Yeah, check pub later. Yeah. At that point, yeah, we like definitely start looking at not needing a lot of other things. It's 60. Attack, 12 cast. Yeah, I mean, it's a 24% in total. It does have good BPM, yeah. Doing a Soul Ascension? The fuck is that? Oh, the Solar Gloves? I don't know. Right now we just have on abhorrence to have those. Slayer ramp on uniques? Yeah. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing yet. Maybe for Uber bossing I would do that, but I feel like for general stuff it might be better just to have normal gloves, but I don't know. Depends on how much I need damage. Also, I can probably get +1 frenzies on abhorrence better than I can get Soul Eater Gloves. Comes out to about 8 times attack speed per point. Yeah, I mean that's pretty insane. You're not wrong.
My spirit is spent.
I could try them. Wait, someone remind me, how does that work? So I have to hit them with Static Strike for that to work? The totems will not grant that to me? Yes, okay. I would have to smack them. Yeah, I want to smack him anyway. Moirister. You're not wrong. We do want to smack him either way. It's just coordination attempt for a team. It might be the other frenzy charge if I don't travel up that far. But we'll see. I'm not entirely sure how far I'm traveling up yet. I haven't got that far yet, so I do not know. What's the hit rate of this thing? Hmm. 0.3, so 3 hits a second. It is pretty slow in the stacking of wither process, so maybe the orbs would be better, but I don't know. Or the solar gloves would be better. Oh, do they? Right, they got the gloves. Yeah. They wouldn't give me the Soul Eater stuff, but they would give me the glove. They get the wither effect. Hmm. That's okay. I mean, yeah, in that sense. 4 totems plus me should be 15 wither stacks, especially when they last 3 seconds.
Journey well. You are stay true to you.
Yeah.
So, fare you well.
Should be fine. Yes.
My spirit is
Yeah.
spent.
So we should maintain it. So yeah, I guess it's the difference between getting the wither stacks. These come with no life though, and then I have no gear with any life on it if I do these. I guess the other ones don't either. Versus like just getting a frenzy charge. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Well, these are definitely more damage, but I am surely lacking on HP at this point. Yeah, those would be the only places. S pieces got like 90 on it. It starts getting a bit hairy.
Can't do this just yet.
I mean, totems are pretty good at not needing a lot of HP, but we'll need some. Yeah, maybe. Just try to get some effective HP. Stay alive with that instead. Might be the play. I will have 8 endurance charges, yeah. Or 7. Or whatever I end up having. Depending on the gloves. Yeah. Yep. We'll see. They can get stolen, but that just means I don't run maps with steel on them. Not a whole lot of masteries that help this guy. I love the fact that like synchronize and just jump with each other. There's like exactly packs of mobs and they go on the same beat. They're just like, well, we're yumping together. Yumping boys gotta yump. Bros being bros. Yumping about.
My spirit is spent.
What are we? 56? Oh shit. We're getting close to insane boost of speed. Insane boost of speed ahead. Do I? Yes, I have to put an enlighten in my something. Unless I get a socketed reservations Wilma's.
This goddess of lust.
That could be a good idea. The wither damage only affects wither granted by hits from the totem. Oh, so mine isn't doing anything. And is it per totem? Plus the skill summon multiple totems. Each totem has its own chance to inflict wither, increasing its own damage based on how much wither it inflicts. Wither from other sources. Oh. I see. What's the chance to wither on these? 25% chance. I mean, they'd still hit fast enough, I think, to get to 15 wither stacks. With a 3-second wither. Does mean I don't need withering step then. Or touch. Each totem is their own U. Yeah.
Bring the beast in my sights.
Okay, interesting.
Off you go, little beast. Away.
Interesting. Hmm.
We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
Do I want to do... Man, okay, that begs the question. Do I want to do... If I don't need Withering Touch in there, that's fine. I could do... 4-link static.
My spirit is spent.
And put the Val Chief somewhere else. Then to put all my auras in my chest. Fucking hiccups. Or I could do a Wilma's with Socket Reservation and put my 4 auras in there.
I hope you brought a wedding gift.
Wow, they yumped on that hard. Or... Huh.
Arakali.
Trying to figure out where everything goes. 60 attack speed. Yeah, 3-second wither. 25% chance, 10. Yeah. The gloves really don't work for the build, do they, in that case? 'Cause the totems themselves will not attack that quickly. Yeah. Okay. So we either go Frenzy Charge gloves, like a Warlords or something, or we go the Soul Eater gloves. Now the Soul Eater gloves are... And those are only from my hits.
Oh,
Or solar, yeah, if we want to like advance the cost. What are they called again? They're called. Somebody said them earlier. What are the solar gloves called? I cannot remember. Soul Ascension. Soul Ascension. Evasion energy shield. Eat a soul when you hit a unique enemy no more than once every second. Lose an eaten soul every 3 seconds while no unique enemy is in your presence.
They'll be time for that soon enough.
In your presence. What's the range of in your presence? Is that just on your screen? Will I lose those between Maven phases? When she goes into like, it's just nearby? Okay.
It's
for bosses in the arena? Like, yeah, Epic. Enjoy. It's all the different nearbys? Okay. I don't know what in your presence mean. It's the same as the in your presence modifiers from implicits, but I have no idea what that. Yeah, no stacks dropping off. Okay. Because I'm hoping it's like, yeah, while you're in the boss arena. Because that would be fine for me then, as long as I don't die.
My spirit is spent.
It would just be like Giga Soul Eater stacking. It's boss arenas for pinnacles. Soul Ascension. Modifiers and stats that affect certain types of monsters are in your presence, such as electrical. Fixed distance of 8 meters. I think so, Edgeless. So about the whole screen. Okay. I wonder how that works with phases. Are they in your... I guess they're still in your presence, even... No, Edgeless, I have no idea. We are piecing this together on the fly. Probably not next arc. Only 8 meters. I mean, it would be a good excuse to use them. I've never used them. So... yeah, I could just try them. I'll just buy like a basic bitch pair and see what they feel like.
After that, I need a bath.
What are they called? Or what do they start at? Level 50? Yeah, they're super cheap. Once again though, no HP. A frenzy one. That would be insane for me. Yeah, I was just saying if there was one online. I mean, there's a couple for like divines, so they're not too bad. If somebody pops on, this guy's like 15 hours ago, this was a day ago, he's got 2 of them. You wouldn't put life on him? I mean, yeah, I can't imagine. Okay. I mean, it'd be at least a cheap +1 frenzy if I wanted to do that one. It ends up Batalas now. Well, yeah. Yeah, I can give these a shot and see how they feel. Whether they feel good, bad, progressively shit for the build. Because, yeah, these are pretty bad for me. The Wither gloves, if that's how they work. Those don't really mesh. On presence range stat and character screen as long as that's verifiable. Right. Presence range 8 meters. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, okay. Huh. Alright. So 8 meters. The question is, what does it mean by in your presence? If something phases, but you're still in the fight, is it still in your presence? Like if X-Dark is hanging out off the side of the arena, are you still in its presence? If it's 8 meters away or less? Maybe that's why it's 8 meters. Maybe the arenas don't let you get 8 meters away from things? Better Boss would have been a good test. Oh yeah, it would have been actually a good test. It's not. 8 meters is pretty huge. Okay, I'll just run back to her real quick. It's the screen around? Right, but it's the screen around, meaning, you know, it's... Off screen by 8 meters. That's still a fairly sizable chunk of distance. Off screen. Because I don't know where bosses go when they go out of your, like, a phase, right? For all I know, they hide them under the fucking arena, and it's always in your presence that way. Dang it. I don't have a longer jump on this guy yet. But it's easy enough to test. 8 meters from you is the edge of the screen? Is it? Oh, I guess you're right. It is, yeah. Yeah. I had to think about that for a second. But yeah, no. Well, we'll see. I'll get some stacks and see how it... I won't use totems on her so I can see what my stacking looks like when she phases and stuff. Welcome back, Wild Twitch. Let's see. So I should be able to walk away from her when she's in one corner and start dropping stacks.
My bride has arrived, exile. I hope you brought a wedding gift.
Yes, okay. If I move here, I'd start dropping stacks there. And then if I do one of these, and get her to phase. Now she's phasing. 5, 3. She's here. Okay, so as she doesn't have a targetable HP bar, she is not part of the fight. Okay, so as long as I stay like this close, we would get Soul Eater's drops. It does drop pretty slow though, yeah. It's like one stack, not the whole stack. So that's not too bad either. I mean, yeah, I can give him a shot. I have no fucking idea where I'm getting more than 3,000 HP on this build, but...
You die rather well.
Yeah. If you can see the boss, it's probably not gonna drop. I will have fuck tons of attack speed. Maybe I just kill stuff really quickly. I don't know. Maybe I just do damage or something.
My spirit is spent.
There's a machine gun on bosses. I can imagine, yeah.
Give it to
800, 900, something stupid. Yeah, that would be insane. Like, if something gives me time to ramp fully, it would just be ridiculous. 20% more attack speed. Yep. I don't think there is a fight that's gonna let me max ramp though. As hilarious as that would be. I do not think there's a fight that would last phase-wise long enough for me to maximize that ramp. Get the ramp going. No bone zone? What? No. Not bone zoning. Not around these parts. We got leap slams. Look at him slap. Oh shit, 59. Is it time to bust out speech? Even more so? Where is it? I need 122 int. Well, I didn't think about that part. I'm gonna add increased AoE to the stock skills to make it further. Oh yeah, true. Slap that on for now. Let's do this. We'll do this for now. And then We'll lose Onslaught for a little bit. That's fine. We'll get it back in a couple levels. It's a bitch. Yeah, Int's gonna be annoying, I know. Dex and Int. Dex and Int. Evasion. I am fully aware of the trials and tribulations of getting Int. But we'll figure it out. Like I said, I might need my Wilmas to be my... Yeah, this is with Tula Hoops. I'm thinking I'm gonna change this to an Int section here. Realistically. But I don't know. How fast do we yump? Okay. Actually went down in yump speed. But we'll get more when we get frenzy charges and stuff. And yeah, Onslaught's down as well. But we do have an extra boyo now.
My spirit is spent.
Okay, good. That still works. Yeah, we have no cast speed to use. Other than haste. Yeah, frenzy, haste, and onslaught. Yeah, I probably was slowly getting out of accuracy's cap.
Honorable deaths. My gift to you, gemlings.
I just love watching him go. I love watching him go and just slap. 4 yumping boys. Now this is building. It's mesmerizing just to watch him. No, once they get to like about the edge of the screen, they'll stop doing their thing like there. You have to be close enough. But they can go a little bit off the edge. If they feel so inclined. Oh, man. That's amazing. Hope you're well, Boxer. You're looking at Leap Slam Totems, man. We got yumpers. This shit is amazing. Yeah, that's kind of what I was wondering. If I can get enough crit, maybe. Because then we could have, like, armor, evasion, all that stuff. Yeah, 65 is when my silver is waiting for me. Yeah, it might be possible to do it that way. It just depends on how much crit we can get. I mean, I guess one thing that could be in the static strike is power charge on crit. Get myself a little bit more crit.
I can't do this just yet.
It's only 3 charges, but it'd be something.
Come, come, pretty little rocks.
This is a very, this is a very weirdly buffing Static Strike. If it's gonna be like crit with attack speed and all the things that I'm gonna get from it. Really the most buff-tastic Static Strike anyone's ever used. Yeah, it's a good skill for that. It does definitely have a lot of good points for getting those things. As long as we don't do Relikeshes, I'm down with this idea. I'd almost want to do, yeah. I think War Chief will become a different one, and then AoE should become what's tied to Static Strike. I think that should be the play. It does scale with effect, yeah. This would go here, and then we could do, area in that. So we get a much easier time of hitting at all of it.
Tell me something. Any chance
So I don't have to run as close
Be well.
to everything. Let's see. And I was gonna say, was I getting these? Those might be worth getting. Was it Berserk? Probably one of the last things I want to get. If I do, the sword nodes are just better for me. Oh, the lingering is good if I want to grab that in place of the crit. From the War Chief for uptime. We'll go for these next. Yeah, and then we'll go for these. This will be my accuracy, and then that, and more crit nodes there. And then I gotta figure out where I'm going. Probably this way for these. And maybe that. And then maybe the suppression. Maybe that's how that works out. Still can't run Vitality. If that's the way I'm doing it, then I do want a Wilma's with Reservation Efficiency on it. That way I can put my 3 auras that I currently have at least in the Wilma's. That will be very good for me. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, now close combat's already lasting 4 seconds on hit, so really I have to only press it once every like 9 seconds for Static Strike, which is very nice. I just now realized I was Ancestral Bond, so that's... I haven't even noticed the fact that I haven't been doing damage with Static Strike yet. I was like, oh yeah, I don't do damage. And I put Wilma's on. Already a couple zones back. That's pretty good then. That makes you do something? Yeah, it's good for that, no doubt. Giving me a bit more motion to the build. Things to do.
My spirit is spent.
What's my crit? So I have 90 crit right now with the power charges, but that's because I have base crit coming from the Jewel. Good eye mutant. You get some good sleep. And so if I take it off, I'm at 64, and that's with a diamond with crit. It's a low rolled crit though, and that I'm still missing crit nodes on the tree. Okay. So we'll have to see what I have crit wise after those and those. And then whatever else I pick up. $99 with power charges. Is that with increased crit strike support? Because I was dropping that. With at the moment? Okay.
I can't do this just yet.
Do the resist suffix on fast stack? No, I just have two of them. From different things. They don't stack. I get a bit more crit from somewhere. That's gonna be with the diamond flask and everything. It would be nice to be able to drop it though. Not gonna lie. We'll see. Because yeah, increased crits probably would be better replaced with elemental penetration, which is what I picked up for it as its replacement.
You found. Stay out of the shadows.
Not entirely sure if that's the case yet, but I kind of feel like it would be. Pen still works. Yeah, you just treat them as inversed. But once it's inversed, you can penetrate below it. If you hit something and it has 50 fire resist, you just now minus 50 fire resist, but then you can pen below that. Or you can, pen from that number. It just gives you a different starting point.
My spirit is spent.
It's not like the Inquisitor node, which is like, they have 0 resist. It will eventually fall off, yes. But I don't have, yeah, I don't have that much. Trinity wouldn't work for totems, otherwise I would.
I can't do this just yet.
Kind of having to work around the totem stuff here. I've got weird links with weird places. Yeah, exactly. Our pen is, well, I don't have any actually, because if I treat him as inversed, I can't use a curse, and the only one I can use is the all pen. Was it Phantasmal?
The blood is washed away, but I will never forget what you became, Veneer. Hello there!
Management's depressed. Yeah, if you're at like minus 200, then yeah, there's, you know, that's prototype stuff, but this is not that. Ali Pen Trinity? Yeah. I probably need to run an enhance. Yeah, I need to run an enhance probably on the mark on fact. If I'm gonna do it that way, if I don't want to self-cast that, which I don't want to. Seems like too much pen? What's too much pen? On this build? I have no pen. That's the only pen I have. Oh, I gloated? No, like pen is good. That box, what was it? Nice, demon. Enhance doesn't work on mark on hit. Oh yeah, you're right, it doesn't. It only work on assassin's mark. Yeah, okay, never mind. I don't need that. Good point. I just need to flip that. Okay, so then in that case, I do mark on hit there. So I've got one 4-link basically available, depending on what my movement skill of choice is.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay. I'm getting the idea here. I probably will use Leap Sam as a move skill. It's just, I'm trying to figure out Xerfes to get mapping Soul Eater. Mapping, I don't know. Is Xerfes, what's Xerfes again? On kill? On using a Val skill, that's what it was. Oh, you're saying like pop the totem down every now and then for Soul Eater? Interesting. I don't know. I don't want to give up even more uniques, man. I just don't have enough HP at this point. I'm already like wanting these gloves off. This is transfigured. What is prototype? Why does pen not work with the prototype? No, it does work. Yeah, it's like if you're already at minus 200, that's when like pen isn't worth using. It works. But it's just like you're at minus 200. There's other avenues of scaling that you most likely need.
What is it?
That isn't penetration at that point anymore. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Like it becomes lower value as you have more of it, and I have very little. Well, any movement skill I use is going to drop my close combat. So it doesn't really matter what it is. And I'll get it back the moment Static Strike hits again, so it's not the worst thing. Dash does it? Yeah. It's just, it says any movement skill. See, I drop it there. Whoops. I wasn't ready to do that. I dashed into a pack of mobs. And dash has a cooldown. So yeah, it's like any movement skill will make me drop it, which is why I don't really care what movement skill I'm using. Yeah, any travel skill, sorry. Technically, I could use Conk Path to move. And I think I might keep it. Until you use a travel skill. Yeah. Conk Path would technically let me, like, keep it. But I have one, Goobs. It's 65. I'm just waiting to get 65. I am currently 62. Almost.
Solaris, Lunaris.
Enjoy. Try now. Bounce, 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 bounce. 65 now? No, not yet. We're working on it. I need to take a break to go buy a Wilma's. This is funny. Look at. I love looking at this. It's hilarious. And this is the slow version. When they're gonna get ramped up here in 3 levels. Am I getting Arcane Surge? I don't know if I'm min-maxing that hard to try to get cast speed from Arcane Surge. I'll put a level 1 on my movement skill. Activation range? I don't know. I'm sorry, Angelus.
My spirit is spent.
Do. You. Okay, let's grab that. I still don't know where I'm getting the int for this build from. Ah. Okay. Where am I getting the int? I can grab a 30 node there. Then another 30 for my amulet. That's 60. Catalyze the amulet. 72.
I can't do this just yet.
Lost a little bit of base mana from the node. Okay. Ow. I mean, true. I do have a fuck ton of cast speed, so technically I could. Trying to think of... and how much did I need? 122 or something? What's my crit now? Without anything going on. 7128. What is with my fucking weird scaling multi? Good night, Smash.
My spirit is spent.
Oh, that's right, the more enemies around me, the better. So I was like, wait a second, what? Slayer. Slayer has a weird scaling multi. Silence's mark as well? Right. So 71 plus ass mark. Okay. More levels, yep. That's attack speed. I can lose 20 crit multi for 120. That, yeah, I was gonna say. Does Furls give anything over Relic Ashes? No, it's just repeatable. If Relic Ashes doesn't live the thing, Relic Ashes is stronger. Yeah, it's just stop points. I just want to use Furls because Furls is not Relic Ash. Let's do the chest with the fur. Oh yeah. Because now we're at 80% chance to crit. I wonder if we can drop the flask off at the diamond flask off the build. That would be so helpful if I could.
I can't do this just yet.
You want to repeat this? I mean, maybe. Gonna be hard to replace. It is gonna be hard to replace. But if it's replaceable, I get like a lot more defense into the build. No, that's what I'm saying, Goobs. Like if I could just drop the whole diamond flask off without needing the crit modifiers. Then I could do a much stronger setup of flasks. Yeah, no multi-strike. Would be nice if I could. It says it can. What? Are you saying I could put multi-strike on these dudes? That can't be right. Oh, I get no, yeah. It can support totem skills. I don't think it can support leap slam. I think that's what it is. Isn't support? Wait, what? Cannot be supported by multi-strike. Yeah, there it is. At the very end of leap slam. I was like, I know somewhere it said we can't use multi-strike. I was like, there is specifically somewhere where it was read that we cannot use multi-strike. I just couldn't remember where the fuck it was.
Oh, you did it.
Have you ever heard?
I just knew it was.
Have you ever heard?
Bye.
That in the matter, remember.
Well.
Bye.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Honestly, if it was workable, then yeah, it'd be the strongest fucking link. There's no doubt. Just like like constantly having them just slap down. But yeah, no. Not allowed. Yeah, I have to see what my... It's gonna come down to what my crit ends up being at without the diamond flasks, and then if I get power charge, a little bit of power charges, and...
I can't do this just yet. My spirit is spent.
Power charges and Assassin's Mark. Did he die? The fuck? Cause yeah, if I don't need to use diamond, we would be good. Or Kong Path, Fatal Flourish. Yeah, Kong Path would allow Fatal Flourish. No, Fatal Flourish does not. It specifically says not travel skills. We are specifically not in contention. It'd be really annoying, yeah.
Daughter.
I know, right? They knew. They knew I was gonna try this and they're like, no. You are not allowed maximum potential. It would be too powerful. Where am I going next? Up here for crit? Yeah, let's go for crit. Frenzy.
Our mothers, remember, humanity needs us.
69 for cat. Okay. Kill Bo too. Is that how that works? Corpse Task wouldn't work with the Elms, right? Corpse Pact? It's cast speed, isn't it? Cast and attack speed? I don't know how it works, but no idea. It should. It would. It would, yeah. Oh, why? Why leap slam totems? Sometimes you just need some reason. Do do do. Okay, benefit is I generate my power charges very quickly. Yeah, like we went through a lot of iterations. Just this is just kind of what we landed on. It's not the best or the greatest of like all of them. It's just an iteration. Yeah, there's one dude doing poison with this setup, so I think he's memeing harder than I am, but we're working on it. I'll meme both of you. Do it. I dare you. You don't got the balls. Where's bleed leap slam? There you go. And cluster with onslaught. Yeah, I mean that's also true. It might be too much for the silver to be in there. Oh, wait, no, we don't. We could just go for, isn't replica for rules? Onslaught? So technically we could just use that. Only half the time? Yeah, but it's still something. But yeah. The other half would be just cast one totem spawn. No scan the fact, yeah. We'll see. It'll depend. It's just question of how the hell do I get defenses. Was it Pharaoh? Hope you're doing well. Yeah. It's hard to pass, it's just defenses. I'm just trying to figure out how this guy stays alive. You gotta have the hat of options open. Dresses? No, I need some way to generate frenzy and endurance charges. And for that, I do need aspect of the cat. That is
I can't do this just yet.
necessary. Which means my ring... One of my rings has to be an unset, or one of them, or my boot has to have a cat on it. One of the two. Only with forbidden boots? I mean, yeah, true. Forbidden boots would change that up. You could do it differently. Fuck, got stunned. Leap slam totems with Arcadius? Yep. And Arcane Surge on totem mediums. Onslaught, Arcane Surge. Seems pretty fun. That's quite a setup. Yeah, this is a weird abomination of a build. Are they not worth? I mean, it depends if we have to go a cluster. If we go a cluster, then it's worth. Right, yeah. Love the quirkiness of it. Yeah. I'm interested in seeing if it ends up working out. But I'm loving the visual of it right now is just amazing. Right, just like straight up get it instead of having to get conditional. Yeah.
You die rather well.
Alright, there's 65.
Oh, Trathus. How I miss you.
Okay.
Bye.
And now goodbye.
Let's switch our flasks. Those nukes. To... We yumping? Oh, we yumping alright. We got a lot of yumping. Where is my proper flask? Here we go. So we've got these three boyos. We'll try that one for now. Diamond, Onslaught, Amethyst. Are we still res capped? Yes. So now they should have pretty insane speed. We'll see what they look like. We don't know, Nujix. We'll see. Alright, how fast do we yump?
Come on now. Don't go
Holy fucking we yump. Holy shit, we yump. Dude, they're so cracked out. They're so fucking cracked out. What the fuck? We need deja vu. Holy shit, they are cracked out. What the fuck?
I can't do this just yet.
A Stormbrand for Soul Eater? I could. I'm just trying to press as little buttons as I need to. But I also have to use Static Strike. So, as long as... And Static Strike is gonna always hit once a second, so...
Here Here I go again.
Yeah. A cool montage to this skill. Okay, I'm not really hating this movement speed for this build. I think this is fine. It is tiny. We can get more though. I can always use like, I don't know, increased area effect instead of elemental pen. That was too fast. No, I mean this is fine. I don't think I need to wear a Quicksilver in this setup. Well, oh wait, no, I am wearing 7 League Steps.
My spirit is spent.
But I think it's fine. Yeah, LA pen for bosses, AoE for mapping. Sludge movement spoon. Well, it's like I'm limited by the speed of my totems. So if I'm too fast, I'm gonna have issues. Leave some alone. So then they lose their 20% attack speed. That's the thing. Like I can, but then they don't get the like the 20% more attack speed buff. How much is 20% more movement? Quite a lot. Because like in mapping, they'll just do that, right? They'll just fucking go. And I just gotta keep up with them, because there'll be mobs like close enough. How's the Valve War Chief? There's a mob. There's no mobs here. What the fuck?
Finally, come on.
Ow. Wait till the boss? Sure. War Chief? No, it's not connected, right? Well, no, it's a travel skill, right? So, yeah, no. It won't get that, but it'll get everything else, yeah. Look at him go, man. These guys are gonna clear so fucking nicely. Just fucking go. What? Holy shit.
Hey, why do you look so familiar? You cheated.
What's up, nuts?
Must have.
Hope you're doing well.
I can't do this just yet.
That's the only
Bye bye. You kill so.
You surprised me.
Don't care about either of those. The quality gives activation range on War Chief. Looks hilarious. Yeah, we just put on Wilma's with the onslaught flask and stuff being boosted, so we've got
My spirit is
very fast yumpers. They're going. And then let's hooing with the boys, with the bros. Is what we went with, because they're going, they're doing their own thing. Yeah, Wilma's is a pretty cool item design, as far as item designs are. to work around different ideas, different ways to build. Dude, when I did Brine King earlier, they literally pushed Brine King out of his arena. They were like, "No, sir, you do not belong in the arena. Get out of here." And he was just like off the screen, like off the arena. I just stood in the center of the arena going, "Where'd he go?" Just for the campaign. It's fun, man.
With luck.
Good fuck.
That's the last time I'll have to sully myself with those three.
You're quite well. Ready to go.
I need to buy that Wilma's. But now I'm debating whether I buy a power charge. No, wait, power charge Wilma's was too expensive, right?
I am in need of your services once more.
Make this build super good. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I need to. It's either reservation or power charge. I just don't know which one is the better Wilma's. I guess it really depends on what I'm putting where. I gonna anoint Wilma's? No, I'm good. I'm good on that one. Our charge is cheap.
I can't do this just yet.
Do I give up a slot? For Enlighten? Or do I get a reservation for power charges? Or without the power charge? Would one power charge be stronger than one item socket? Or one
My spirit is spent.
jewel socket? Or fucking gem socket? Hard to know. Hard to know. Precision in. All right, I wanted to. I need to maybe fit precision in as well. Oh man. I might have to go reservation then. Yeah. Go a reservation and then see if I can get precision into the build somehow. Because that would help with crit and accuracy. Or shit accuracy roll. Fuck. Man. Because, yeah, that's a good point. Well, I guess that we have to see how my mana is. Kind of Spectre's in. Well, that's what I'm trying to save as many points if I want to try to get maybe the marionettes in. I'm just trying to see what I can do and where. Because that's the big thing. Because I've got... Give you credit as well. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out if I can fit it in. It would be good. It would be good to be able to fit it in. Ouch. Hmm. How would I do it though? Oh, that's tricky to do. Let me think. Put it on life. Put it on my tab. Made a neat ring for the eyeball stacker. Life, damage, cast speed, crit multi, all resist. Yeah, that's not bad. Well, that begs the question, do I then go this way, grab the life, grab this, and grab the reservation here, and the jewel socket? Do I go this way then? And then I can maybe put it in? Peace out, Phantasmal. Guess we'll go sleep. If you get clusters. Yeah. Really could solve int by putting a stat changing jewel here. Then I don't have to have int on my gear.
Good luck out.
The Bannon is... You return from your hunt triumphant. For freedom.
I might do that in the beginning until I can figure out how the hell I'm solving int. Because I also just don't have that much currency right now to solve int with. Kinetic Bolt of Fragmentation. 21-23. Congratulations. That'll carry you well. Still 11 inch short. But I'll get it from going this way. Okay. And that's with the lahoops. Man, okay. So I'd have to do this, definitely. Do 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 do. That's a thinker. That's not fun, Trina. And then resistances are still a thing I gotta do. So my last flask, until I get gear on, has to be a bismuth.
Spirit is spent.
And then my gear is whatever my gear is. Well, that's the thing. Attack speed, cast speed, and crit are currently taken up by my suffixes. Name. Wasn't me. Good suggestion from chat. Who went with the bros, man? Who went with the bros? We're moving.
I can't do this just yet.
We're having totem action. Well, that's not a bad one. Let's see how much accuracy and stuff I need, and then what the cost of putting stuff in and out is going to be, if I wanted to really see how that pans out. Cause yeah, I think I can solve all my resistances with a res suffix on a flask. But then that means I don't get any defensive flasks in the build if I don't solve crit. And crit is now, whoops, I was not looking. Crit is now 75? 87. And that's with the diamond flask. Yeah. So with Assassin's Mark, we're all almost actually overcapped at this point then. With precision on, we would definitely be overcapped.
Gotta grab 'em before someone else does, eh?
Okay. That could mean that the diamond is droppable, given that context. No, I could change my boots to, like my boots could be rares with brittle ground, sure, just to like have me walking over the boss be how I get the rest of my crit. That could totally be the way to do it. And then I don't need a diamond flask. Which gets me a defensive flask back. Which could then be either phasing or grace. Evasion related. Which would probably be Frenzy and power charge a bit more int. Yeah, I could do. It does seem like I get a lot of power from going up there, so maybe that is the play. Maybe that is the play. Bit more HP. Get the frenzy charge, that way I don't have to anoint it. I can anoint something better. Get the power charge for more crit, get a bit more int. Pick up the suppressed nodes, get suppression capped if we can. 1,000 stuff once we got there? Yeah, basically. Inside of the dream feeling correct. Nah, it's just like trying to figure out how to path and how much points I have left to path with. There's only a limited amount of usage and stuff I can squeeze out of what I have. Because the other thing is I can't really do anything about getting like a grace in or anything like that unless I like marionetted a grace. And I guess I could defensive aura myself with grace. Kinda weird though, I don't know if that would feel that good, but maybe. Spectre that gives grace. Yeah, but that one would die. Yeah, that's kind of the problem.
I'm getting really tired of grudge men.
Multiple auras.
Well, now that the Simon.
See? Fair winds and calm seas.
It's 40% life. Oh, it's one of those setups, right? But then yeah, Soul Eater goes out. Or the Hands of the High Templar. I don't know. I do not snow. I'm trying to snow, but I don't know. What's the limit?
There's time to convince innocents to put some clothes on for this battle.
I mean, yeah, there is the ramp time on Soul Eater, no doubt. Versus just doing raw damage. I don't know.
My spirit is spent.
Yeah, it requires testing. It'll really depend on just how long. It'll really depend on what my damage is, as to whether or not that ramp is gonna be necessary. Yeah, just gotta try all things. 'Cause if the damage is good, then the ramp will never really ramp. It's so good, is it? Yeah, there's a lot to experiment with. Any temple mod gloves? Oh yeah, you do. There's certainly a large amount of things to experiment with. That is faux show. It is a very ridiculous setup. But yeah, evasion and spell suppression would be very good for the build. That I will say. It would make me feel really thick for being a totem playstyle. I think I'm gonna have to start with a reservation Wilma's and see where that takes me. This meme shit? Dude, this shit is raw. We yumping with the boys. Look at that yumping speed. Katava doesn't know what's gonna yump on him. You don't even know.
This I shall strike you down.
Got yumped on. Okay, he's getting yumped on too quickly.
My spirit is spent.
The boys can't yump. He's dead too fast. I gotta go do like a Zaro so they can yump. I only have one ascension, by the way.
I can't do this.
Zara dies too fast. He'll die fast, but he'll be like stuck in phasing, you know, world. Oh, that's right. I should grab Enduring Cry.
May a new dawn arise.
That'll be my healing. Okay. Can do that. 2 if you count the gloves. And tech Enduring Cry? What's Quinn's tech for Enduring Cry?
It's a...
Who? Hope you're well, Vasi. TPL.
By the time and
Always keep your eye.
Bannon was by the light.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Puts it on left click? Well, I know that tech, yes. Gets CDR and increased duration gems and has 100% uptime for the bonus Fizz-Dim introduction and all-res. Ah, okay. Nice, Vasi. Good shit.
Good tidings to you.
Good shit. Five hours and 14 minutes of yumping to get to maps. And we missed... What do we miss? Oh, Patty's Pets.
Die.
You tread carefully, exile.
Yeah, let's get some more WED. Then yeah, Enduring Cry is something I wanted on left click.
God Slayer. Good day.
So that's my healing thingy. So I still have a 4 link available to me, given this context. Dash is out. Let's see how we yump around with Leap Slam ourselves. It's a lot of reds that I have to deal with. Okay. I don't know if I have any boots. Okay, you are going to be my boots for now. I could use Flame Dash, yes. But for now, I'm not going to go that route. Just to see how this feels. Yeah, we Leap Slam real quick. Okay. I kind of figured it was going to be quick, but that's quick.
What do you need?
I do have a slight feeling that I am not going to stick with these gloves. I'm not entirely sure about it yet, but
my spirit is spent.
Jeez.
Peace out, Nats. Have a good day at work. Yeah, they're kind of nothing for mapping, and it's like, I'd rather have HP. I'd rather kind of have HP and stuff. Some random boosting level. Nah, these are fine. They're about the same. I'm just kind of slapping something in my build. Just kind of seeing what I can do. Peace out, Mars. Steel fortifying. Yeah, that's definitely a consideration. I'm kind of wondering the same thing myself, if If something like that is doable. I mean, okay, fair enough. Yeah. Okay. So I'll take this off. Yeah, no, I still need, very much still need that. Okay. So rare gloves, boots, rings, and amulets would give me a fairly chunky size of rares to work with, which would be good. Because I do feel like I need some of that. Let's try not elemental penetration in there for, or a little bit for AoE. Chuck that in the back just to level it. Because, yeah, I do need, I'm gonna have to run either Wilma's with Reservation or an Enlighten that both take up space if I want to run Precision. Divine Shrine? Oh, yeah, I think I've run into that before. Huh. And then whatever socket I'm willing to put.
Like stepping into a dream.
Yep, they're yumping about.
I can't do this just yet.
How do I want to do this problem? Unset rings would be somewhat annoying to deal with. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I want to do unsets. Terms do solve problems, you're not wrong. I don't know if I want to do unsets.
With a death wish. Deeply disappointing.
Go on, do it. If you think I'll talk.
If you think I'm
Death is simply the way of this land. You've made your show.
A truce. For now.
But am I socket starved? Do I need to go on set? If I go on set, I can't solve resistances in any way. Well, I can solve them, but not in a way that my boots would probably be my easiest place to put Aspect of the Cat. Now, no wait, Aspect of the Cat is free, right? So do I, no, do I want to give up a socket in a 4-link, or do I want to give up a socket in a ring? Ooh, that's a tough choice. Hmm. That's a tough choice as well. 'Cause wherever I put S aspect of the cat in, I have to put in less duration. To keep the cycle of charges. Yeah. Okay. The chest, replica furls fur. Is the chest of choice. How much cast speed you could lightning warp? I could make the, wherever I put the cat be kind of a dual purpose thing, true. Less duration linked to it. That's a good idea.
If you can't, thank you. Please put the knife down now.
Hey, where is this abyss going? Okay. So in that case, it would want to be in the boots.
My spirit is spent.
I would want to put aspect of the cat on the boots, so my boots would have to be movement speed, life, resist, chaos resist, and then put aspect of the cat on it, right? Like that's all the boots really do, and then maybe brittle ground if we want to solve crit that way, so I don't have to use a crit flask. Unless I want to put suppression on them, so I would have to have suppression, chaos resist, movement speed, life, cat. Those are easy enough boots to make. It doesn't need to be like a T1 suppression. I just get suppression and roll chaos resist. Hell, I think I already own those boots on one of my other characters, so I could just steal boots, but... His people need them.
This way, exile.
It's a lot of yellows.
We need not the fruit, just the juice.
Am I... Do I have points for... I should go for suppression. Like, it's not really a question. I should go for it. I passed by two of the best nodes for suppression on the tree. So given the opportunity to have rare gloves on, I should go for suppression. But I give up a frenzy charge for those gloves, but... Travel skills? What the hell, Cuthrell? Yeah, should not do that. At least not that I'm aware of.
I can't do this just yet.
You're so fucking fast. Holy shit. Okay, so suppression boots with chaos resist, an otherwise empty suffix, life and movement speed. And then we put in cat.
Salah.
And stuff. Cat and stuff.
Salah. Warm nights.
Godslayer.
Never got updated. That explains something. Because we're right next to this one. And we're right next to this. And we pass by these. Is it castle? Damn. Okay. Right. So I would be making cast yeah, fractured suppression boots with movement speed and chaos resist. And an open suffix. Now these aren't gonna exist as a boot I can just buy. I'd be very surprised if these are reasonably priced in any way. They're all fucking corrupted. Okay, well that's not helpful for me. 3 divines for 30% movement speed. Movement speed if you haven't been hit recently. Life, and then they have int and stuff. These are fractured chaos resist, got suppressant on them, fractured chaos resist, fractured chaos. Okay, yeah, so these are all not gonna work for me. 5 divines for what I need. Yeah, okay. That's a no from me, Charlie. Let's try a pair of boots that have fractured suppression. 12. Item level 84. 12 is 10C. Okay. 13 is 30C. 14 is 1 divine. Okay. So I can get a pair of crafting based boots for 30C. And then I hit him with a chaos essence and get movement speed and an open suffix. That's fairly doable, I would say. Given the context of what I need from my boots. I can start with this and then go on from here. Start from this and then see what we get.
I can't do this just yet.
And then that is those. First try? No. I tried though. Envies. Envies are like 30 a pop, aren't they? No, they're like 14, 15 a pop. Okay. They're not that bad then. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know how many of these are real. It's okay. We'll see. I'm not entirely sure. Because the price jumps up a fuck ton. Okay, cool. 70 for 5. Alright, so that is the real price. They're about 15. Okay, so I just gotta really roll for... Or a chaos resist. Probably. Chaos resist movement speed. That, but better rolls. Infused engineering orbs are a thing. It's been a while. Big Titty Summons is real and is selling essences. Okay. It's a level 100 Necro. Crazy. Max life, 15 movement speed, a resist. Okay, also real. Because I believe I have, yeah, I have Chaos Resist on both my... Only one of my rings has it. Okay, so really only the boot would need Chaos Resist and I would Chaos Cap. Okay, well that's good. I'm okay with that. Because then my ring doesn't have to have Chaos Resist on it, which is good. T1 life. Doesn't have movement speed on it though, which
I can't do this just yet.
is slightly worse for me than having crafted life. And I had to take the cold resist off anyway. Let's see. Yeah, I don't plan to use a Quicksilver. No, I'm gonna roll over it. I need the movement speed. I'd rather craft life for just the comfort of it. Same cold resist roll again. Same cold resist roll again. This thing really likes cold resist. Fuck, game. Really, cold resist. Melt chaos. I could, but that's a whole level of expense. I'd rather click more times for less value. I mean, yeah, maybe. Limit. The problem is then I'd have to still null one of the chaos resist off. Or the other resist, because I need the suffixes empty, so... It's a wash. I'll click some essences. I'll click some essences. See what I get. What are you? 84. Okay. Yeah, movement speed, crafted life, aspect of the cat is what these need to land. And then we put in lightning warp. And whatever else we need to combo with that, less duration and stuff. And then we gotta go get it for the frenzy charge nodes, and then go from there. This thing is allergic to movement speed. No, seriously, it's allergic to movement speed. What the fuck? I've never gone through this many essences without a movement speed roll. What is wrong with this boot? What kind of dang, fangled, corrupted movement speed boot did I just purchase? Here to contribute? Sure, let me... Let's see. What's 9 cost at 15? How many do I want to buy? 135 for 9? Okay, give me 9. I'm trying to like not spend too much on this because it's like the first piece of many that I have to do, but I want to get something here. Oh, okay, now this guy wants to trade me. What's he doing? 105? Okay. I can always make more chaos. It's not really a problem, but 25 with a T1 life. Well, I can give up that. I just need to annul off the regen. I'm willing to give up 5% movement speed for the starting one. Okay.
I can't
Deal with more DPS if I enable Pinnacle boss versus no boss. Oh, because of the resistances they have. Right. And then... Oh, I don't have an Eldritch Annul. Okay, I need an Eldritch Annul for this. You got one, X? They are they? 23? It's gonna snipe off the regen. Thank you. Aspects are... Well, bam! Ah, well. Glad I got those essences. We keep going. Aspects are suffixes, right? I'm not crazy. A DP million at the moment. Makes sense. $20. Nah. What's with this fucking movement speed roll? Maybe it is fucking better to Aisling this shit. What the fuck? Or Veiled Orb this shit. I've never gotten this unlucky with fucking movement speed. I feel suffixes. Because I need chaos resist. I wanted to have chaos resist on it. And I don't think that's gonna work.
Cool winds.
Metacrats? Oh no, I don't know, I'd rather just click on fucking essences. His chaos resist? This guy does. Man, this sucks. That's chaos again. Yellow. Ugh. Just one time. Please game. Please. One time. Give me both. Movement speed and chaos. Yeah, okay. Same thing. I just gotta snipe off the block and stun recovery. You got another one of those nukes? Nope, damn. It's a tier 2 chaos, but it's good enough. I just need something I can work with for now. I'll make better ones later. Eldritch Annul. Eldritch Annulment Orb is what I'm looking for. I know that's also got chaos resist on it. Shit. No, I'm not gonna get by with just one. I need 2 items with it. Because that's got chaos resist and that's got chaos resist. Well. Okay, maybe just one of my rings has to be an Amethyst? Fuck if I know. I'll figure it out. Yellow! And I remove the chaos resist again. Fuck! Well, okay. We're starting off good. This needs 2 blues and what now? Blues and AoEs. Alright. Blue. At least it's not corrupted, so I can actually work on it. Yeah, there we go.
Have a good one.
Best way to survivability, HP for passivity, resistance stack, flask efficiency on your armor stacking. Tornado, but Toxic Rain, Spore, Ballista, PF. Mostly only have my DPS online for free from the tree at the moment. Yeah, you pretty much listed it. A combination of all those things is usually what you're gonna end up with in some shape or form. Specifically more than that? Especially as a Pathfinder, depends on what you're dying from. Suppression is always going to be pretty easy for you to get. Spell Suppress is strong as fuck in that area of the tree. And then from there, yeah. Yep, like Goop said. Yeah, you kinda nailed it to begin with. Yeah. Guys, you got more? You got more of them 9 stacks of envies? You? Okay, cool. Buy from you then, before I go trading too much. Let's see if I need one more set after this. I just want a basic starting boot here. Wabam! Dude, where is the movement speed on this boot? Okay, that's the same roll. Again. How the fuck is this boot doing this? Oh, BAMs are faulty. 20? No, I'm not going for a 20 movement speed. Already loves chaos resist. No, I don't want to do that. 15 movement speed. Okay, I'm getting movement speeds finally, but now it's not giving me. Okay. You got one more set? Oh, this is dumb. Spending money at an alarmingly bad rate here. At this point, this is gonna become my permanent boot. Yeah, it would have been better to, it would have been better to Aisling this. Holy shit. Okay. That's insane. Hold on. If it's this dumb, I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do then. This is next level stupid. Yeah, no, it's definitely bad choices. How many do you have left? I guess I'll just buy the rest if you have, unless I've already bankrupted you. In terms of essences. You got 6? Okay. Yeah, this is advanced levels of stupid. Yeah, 90. 66 to see 25 and 7 essences. So I'm just getting extremely unlucky then. Because I'm like way in this thing. Thank you, Kaiser. 10 movement speed. And it gave me the life roll. No. Seriously? You got some, Viraj? You want, yeah, deafenings. Deafenings of Envy. You got 11. What's that? 9. There we go. When I come to your hideout, I'm gonna crash something. YOLO! We're safe. Thank you. Alright. Just give me a movement speed and a chaos resist roll. Really? I gotta snipe it again? Oh, I hate sniping this over and over again.
I can't do this.
But I mean, it's... Peace out. Nukes. This snipe is just, like, not working with me. It's also getting me, like, poorer, bro, the snipe. God. Dang it, he's got everything ready. It's dangerous. Man, I'm, like, out of money soon. All this for going broke. Just one, yeah. It's just one snipe. I just need to remove the decks for now. Thank you. And working. We go again. Fucking hell, dude. How is it this bad? I've failed a 50-50 3 times. It's taking me 1,000 chaos to see, like, movement speed 3 times. What is going on? What is wrong with this boot? How did I... Oh. Peace out, Nix. You have a good one. Something is wrong with these boots. I think I broke my boots. I've made these boots so many times in the past. In like 20 to 30 essences. This is like insanity. It's like madness right now. I need a shoemaker to repair him. Maybe I do. Anyone know anybody skilled in the art of shoes? Let's get some shoes. I mean, yeah, that's one hell of an all. There's a reason I don't do that level of crafting. My soul would hurt. It hurts at this level of crafting.
My spirit is spent.
A little delay when the swords pop up. They're like, woohoo! They like get ready. They're like, what? A little delay is fun. Okay, that's a lot of evasion, but not what I'm looking for. Even more evasion. You are kidding me. How am I not seeing movement speed? What the fuck? What is going on? Oh, damn, Kaiser. Yeah. How am I not seeing a movement speed roll? This is insanity. I've seen T1 Life like 20 times more than I've seen a movement speed roll. Okay, now I got a 15 movement speed. That's not what I'm talking about, game. You can't give me that out of pity. A 20. No way. Okay, I'm just gonna go do a map. Hold on. I need to like reset my RNG here or something. This is ridiculous. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. This is dumb. I spent like 2,000 chaos and I haven't seen a movement speed roll that like works. I don't understand. Go yump on some things. Yump around. Yeah, I've seen cold res a lot. Punishment for using the mage blood? Maybe. Go my Totems boys. Yump for me. Dude, I am so fast. This is an interesting setup. I love this. This is so ridiculous looking. This is absolute madness. Okay, let's try that. Bum 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 bum. Oh, he's dead. That's a bit much. Bit much. Okay. Let's try that again. Auto vengeance? What the fuck? We've now done a map to appease the gods of mapping. And now we're gonna do some crafting. And everything is gonna be fine. Come on. What? Oh, I guess that's selling now. Do I need that? No, no I don't. That's my spare belt. Do. Who's this guy? I have no idea. Wise Ravage. Who the fuck are you? And what am I buying from you? Oh, 105 C worth. That guy took forever to come back. Okay. Yeah, I do miss it as well.
I can't do this just yet.
I do miss it as well. Okay, no. No. 15. No. No. Game. Game. Movement speed. It's just movement speed. Just give me movement speed. Dude, at this point it would have been cheaper just to buy these. Like legit. I could have done Veiled Orbs, I could have bought them, I could have gone and found a pair on the ground. This is fucking stupid. I could have metacrafted these for cheaper and guaranteed it. I don't fucking, this is fucking ridiculous. This is dumb. I'm looking for like a 3-line boot. I need movement speed, life, chaos resist. That's it. And an open suffix. 20 movement speed. Screw you, game. Fuck. Basically, you guys are gonna sleep. Is it time for bog? I'm about to have to bog my chaos, yeah. This shit's getting crazy, man. You use too much spice, that's the one part that matters. That's the important bit. You got 22. Fuck it. What is that? 300 chaos? Fuck it, I'm gonna buy 300 chaos worth of it then. No, it's more. It's 330 chaos. Oh, what is wrong with me? Why is this like this? Just let this work. This boot should not cost me 2,000 fucking chaos. At this point, I need it to be like a 30 movement speed, so I get to keep my fucking movement speed boot. I feel bad if I leave it on a 25. How am I getting this many T1 resistances, but I'm not landing a fucking movement speed above 20? Every click is a fucking T1. This is like, how am I doing that so much? Lock suffixes in Veil? No, because like I have to have an empty suffix. Dude, at this point, I don't think I'm gonna... I don't want to stop on a 25. I haven't seen a single 30 yet. I'm so invested, I just need to go for a 30 now. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go for a 30. Just give me a 30. Cause I don't want to recraft these. Just give me a 30. Please, game. How am I getting this many T1 colds? What is this T1 cold? Why? I don't need cold resist game. I fucking slam on movement speed. Item rarity. You hossed enough? No, I haven't. I haven't hossed enough. Oh, yeah. Alright, I can buy like one more set of things. Just, I don't understand how I'm not seeing movement speed. Committed 4 divines. I just used 2,000 chaos. I've committed 10 divines already. And I haven't seen a fucking single 30 roll. I don't know how that's possible. Not cheated yet? I should.
I can't do this just yet.
There's another 20. Okay, I need to break divines. I got 5 divines. Give me fucking 1,100 chaos. Oh, for a boot with fucking chaos resistance, some cat on it. This should have been the easiest piece of my gear to make. This should have 100% been the easiest piece of my gear to make. I would have been better off at this rate Eldrick annulling and exalting the fucking the prefixes. I would have got it cheaper. I mean, I did get a 25, yeah, but at this point, that was 2,000 chaos in. I want my 30 at this point. I'm invested. I'm fucking invested. It's all good. I'll just get more currency. It's really not that big of a thing. It's just surprising, man. I did not think it's like, I think it's like on an evasion base, isn't it like a 1 in 36 to get a T1? I don't think it's that rare. Not a T1, a T2. Because it's 30 movement speed. Like 30, yeah, I think 30 movements is like a 1 in 36 or something. I know, right? Envy market's going down the drain. T1 life. I'm seeing 30 movement speed. It's 20 essences for 65. Yeah, so it's like a 1 in 38. It's not fucking happening. Dude, that's stun and block recovery. It's rolling the same thing over and over again. What the fuck? I'm literally getting the same roll per click multiple times. What in the absolute fuck? Yeah, I need to reset the fucking seed, man. It's even split. Yeah, this is crazy. This is crazy. These are I'm literally looking for like I could have bought these. I could have bought these so easily for cheaper than what I just made these for. I'm like I'm gonna be out of currency for the rest of my gear just because I made these boots. It's all good. We'll just farm up some currency.
I can't do this just yet.
All part of the plan. Alright, we got 30 movement speed. And we got a tier 3 life. Now we still need to snipe off the cold. But the life is shit. But I gotta still snipe off the fucking cold. So it's a 50-50. Once again. Yeah. Not too much colors? No, I need aspect of the cat in the boots. Which is why I need an open suffix. And I'm gonna put it in the boots, because that way I can put lightning warp and stuff in there. That's why I'm trying to get it in the boots. But this turned out to be a lot worse than I thought this was gonna be. I figured I'd just, like, get this. Ooh, Onyx Amulet. Oh, nice. Gimme. This was not supposed to take this much work. I want it in the boots. Which one is it? Wrath Reservation. Huh. Alright. Please take off the cold resistant. Don't make me keep clicking. Okay. They're kind of shit boots, but they're mine. They only cost 2,000 exalts. Oh, exalts. Chaos. I need to buy an aspect of the cat now. What the fuck is that called again? For rule. For rule, first of the night. First of the plains. Alright, buy one of these. I'm gonna do it on my other character. I'm not doing it on this guy, because I'm not gonna... Well, I mean, I can. It's for rule. He's not gonna be hard. Want it? I mean, sure. I mean, oh, never mind. I got one. I'm good. Yeah, it's only like one alpha crafted life, so better than nothing. Does he want me to come to his menagerie, or is he coming to his hideout? I never know with beast sellers. I'll go to the menagerie. Oh, he's coming to his hideout. Oh my god. Motherfucker, stop going back and forth. Thank you. Okay. Let me switch my guy. Do it on, this guy real fast. Okay. These will be my boots. These are really crap boots for this, but it is what it is. I don't care. Grant aspect of the cat.
The first ones are watching, Survivor.
I've gone for like way better boots, but
Them. The ritual is complete.
there we go. Close enough. I'll re-roll the prefixes if I need to. Alright, so now there's cat. Now how fast do we rotate? We have a 10-second duration. So we need at least less duration in there. Okay.
Hail, Godslayer.
So less duration. Mission accomplished. Okay, so we just need less duration, nothing else. I don't even need the mastery for it. Okay, that's good. That's pretty easy to sustain then. Alright. So in that case, we could do lightning warp. Warp. Okay. Again, endurance charges hit recently. Suppression per endurance charge. Endurance charge. Certifiably. Alright, so those go in there. Enduring Cry goes in there, and then probably that goes in there? Is that how I want to make these boots? Because the other question then is, if these go in here, those go in there. I've got 2 links left over. So that would be precision, would be those 2. Yeah. Okay.
What can I do for
Are
you?
we long full who? Yeah, maybe. All right. So we do red, blue, sockets.
The lads worked overtime on that one.
Gonna have to make both of these
No offense, but what is
red.
this rubbish?
Use the Ziz gloves. Yeah, they're there provisionally. I don't know if they're sticking around. The ramp time's a bit too long for my liking. So they're
Have a good one.
quite possibly not being in the build. They don't do anything for mapping either. So it would only be if they're like really juiced up for Ubers.
Hardly worth our time, to be honest.
But yeah, we'll see. Gotta get there first. That's not a color system I can use, is it? Now, Goobs.
Ready the anvil, boys.
Ugh, never bloody ends.
What can I do for you?
I'm gonna have to buy jeweler's orbs. Blue again? Really?
No offense, but what is this rubbish?
This boot is slightly fucking cursed. I'm not gonna lie. Me and this boot, we're not really seeing eye to eye here. If I had to be truthful. Okay. It doesn't feel as good as Leap Slam, to be honest. I need Swift. Let me try. Soul to Soul with the boot. Wow. Yeah, more levels on less duration.
Yes. Remember, we do this for
Just
freedom.
feels right now like it's a little too... a little too pokey.
Welcome.
Oh damn, Vouch, nice. Can I not get a link on the bottom through? Can the first one not be linked? We're only good for testing? Yeah, I was hoping to see.
Hello.
There, that's what I was hoping for.
freedom.
You can. It's just annoying.
God Slayer.
You can always reverse link it. Yep. Okay, I mean, that is pretty quick then, yeah. And with levels, it'll be even quicker. Yeah, fair enough. It's corner linked.
Can't do this just yet.
True. Okay, so now let's run another map. Since we have ourselves the next piece of the puzzle. I have yet to enter the Verdian Wood with this guy.
My spirit is spent.
Okay, still can't run Vitality. Yeah. I know it wouldn't let me leap slam over beams and stuff, but I think leap slam might still feel better. Hmm. $1.5. Hmm. I'm gonna try leap slam. Again. Maybe even with like faster attacks. Yeah, that feels way better. Okay. That feels significantly better. I don't even need faster attacks. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do it that way. Instead. And then this is now a red in here instead, so it's red, red, red. And then we have, I mean, it'd be red, red, red. Oh, it's so annoying. Because that goes in the helmet. And then I need precision. Yeah. I can refund that because I have this now. Okay. Go for that. Yeah, it feels way better. That feels way better for the build. Alright.
My spirit is spent.
Is it trust? Some good sleep. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's how we're gonna run this. Divine, I'll take it. The enhanced doesn't really do much for Assassin's Mark, because it's just power charge on hit. I mean, it's maybe a little bit helpful, but dude, they're yumping. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what I'm considering yet. I'm trying to just make the boots first, and then I'll figure the rest out. You sure that's only a mil DPS? That does not seem like a mil to me. That's what a mil. The DPS that I just did the boss, that's a million DPS. That seems way more than a million DPS. 1.1 mil? Might be. That just did not feel like a million DPS. So am I going this way? I guess for now I am. Yeah, I know. I wasn't counting Soul into that. That dude just disappeared. It didn't feel like it was a mill. If it was a mill, it's pretty good.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Cheers.
Should do Merc Lab? Yeah, no, I know. I should do labs in general, yeah. I'm just like trying to piece together certain pieces right now. Wilma's implicit reservation socketed 386 404 386. So Blood and Sand is my cheapest at 10%. I'm assuming that's the one I take out. And then Precision goes in the Wilmas. And then I run Blood and Sand myself. Most likely. Do I have a 499? Missing a lot of accuracy, right? 3 Divine gets me 495. 6, 7, 7, 9. 2 is a 448. That should be enough, I think. It should work. Save a divine. Get this one for... Getting hungry? You and me both. You and me both. Okay, I'll see this one for 2 divine. Huh. I don't, that didn't, that did not feel like a, I don't know, maybe there's something weird. That didn't feel like a million DPS when I killed the Dune boss. He died like instantly. Which surprised me. What's your map? It was a tier 2. It's just he died in 1 hit.
I can't do this just yet.
Like 1 yump killed him, and I was, that's, like, it's not, I'm not saying it's like good, like insane or anything like that. It just felt, it was not what I was expecting for a 1 million DPS. But I think Wisp has just skewed my perspective on stuff. On hit DPS? Right. Could be just Wisp skewing my stuff. Okay, let's try this. I'm gonna have to use some stuff to make this work.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
What can I do for you?
Sockets. 4. I'm gonna use chromes for this, I think. Yep. I don't know why, but I kind of want that linked. It doesn't matter, but I want it linked. These go in here, like so. Then we corrupt my 499 for +1 power charge or something good. No, actually, I'm gonna keep mine. Just in case. I have 495 in here with nothing on it. Okay. And then the gloves will swap out to something at some point, but for now they will do to do that. Yep, there we go. So can I now fit precision, vitality, haste? 147, 91. Okay, I can fit it all in, and that's without me having charisma, but precision isn't leveled. That's costing 79 to cast. And I still need resistances. So tomorrow I'm going to have to do resistances on both of those, and I'm going to have to fix my stats. Only 650k life? Oh, okay. Just kills him? Huh. I'll take it. It's just been so long since I've dealt with like normal mobs, I guess it just confused me.
I can't do this just yet. My spirit is spent.
Okay. So now I'm going to need to yeah, I need the mana cost craft on my flask. Otherwise, I will not be able to do anything. I cannot tell the difference between AoE on those things. I'm assuming it's doing something, but I am increased AoE effect. I am. Okay. Is that actually doing anything? Doesn't seem like it's doing anything. Some of them don't. Okay. Maybe it's doing something. Just can't tell. .4 radius. Oh, so it's very small. Probably just keep with elemental pen, to be honest. Enjoy humping the boss. Having a good time, man. They're yumping. Look, I'm yumping. 1-6 versus 3. Yeah, that's almost nothing. In the grand scheme of things. Okay, that's what I feared. So I do have to go for this then. If I want to run all of that. I do have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then jewel socket, life. Actually, should I go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, that's not bad for me, I guess. Then I don't get these. Could also grab Thieves' Cat from up there. Yeah, I guess it's okay to go that way. I'll try with pen instead and see if I feel a difference. I think with the speed that these things move at, I'm not gonna notice the AoE difference.
My spirit is spent.
Yeah, I think they just jump so quick. I do not care in terms of AoE. Definitely care about map that I do though. This is a horrible map for me, but yeah, like I can't even keep up with my dudes. They're jumping so quick. Yeah, the mana cost is a pain, but I'll put a flask on to solve it at some point. That's the next thing I'll work on. Either solve resistances first, and then I can solve that.
A worthy opponent.
I mean, I can solve. Well, okay, I could solve that now, can't I? Hold up. I should be able to just put on a bismuth, and then put reduce mana cost on it, and that should be enough. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Since we're allowing ourselves to use the mage blood in this, I should be able to swap the bismuth around for a little bit, and then that should be it. They don't yump over the abyss node. That's funny. They can't go over it. If I don't put one on both sides, they can't take care of the nodes. Yeah, life cost would work, as long as I also get, because that's the thing, is like I need to make it so I can also fit in clarity and vitality, because I have no recovery at the moment. So if I just put in life mastery, I'm in a bad spot where I'm gonna start taking a sizable chunk out of my own life every time I cast. But if I reduce their cost by half, it'll be fine. Yeah, I'm just trying to fit in everything. Dude, I am so fast. Whee! Yeah, I might still run Marionette, but if I need to figure out how the fuck I fit one of those in. No, yeah, the regen flask might also be a thing. That's why I'm hoping to be able to get rid of the crit flask. Because I'd like that, but I'd also like a jade flask. I don't know. It's just tough to figure out what I want in here. I gotta see what my gear can do. Because we're not super
I can't do this just yet.
punished on gear, but also spell suppression would be
My
nice.
spirit is spent.
And if you want it all, yeah. We gotta keep the speed though, that's the problem. I mean, that requires at least the onslaught and one with cast and one with attack speed on it. So that's 2 suffixes. Yeah, no, that's a very good way of doing things. I am so fast though, this is hilariously fast. And he's dead. Okay, yeah, I don't even notice the AoE being not there, so that's fine. 1.8 mil or so? Okay. That's not bad then. Let's do another map. Let's do a Caldera. Caldera is probably like something this guy's gonna really love. It's a layout that's like straight line. 2.7 mark? Okay. They do be yumping. Yeah, the gloves aren't doing anything for me here, so I definitely want to swap those out for general mapping purposes. I do want to swap those out. He's just getting pushed off to the side. Really, not gonna see it? Yeah. That's the next thing I need to pick up as well. What's my hit chance right now? 94? Yeah.
I can't do this just yet.
Upper well, I see. 500k. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I need to pick up.
My spirit is spent.
Like I said, I'm Trying to see what I can fit in. What the fuck? The speed that they go to when they're on single target like that is just nutty. Unique weapon. Yeah, I can't do that. Yeah, we're a little bit out of our league by not having Merc Lab and stuff. Like, actually Lab Ascended at all. So, yeah, that's 100% the next thing I gotta do. Yeah, I'm gonna get this accuracy wheel here. Or this one up here. I'm not entirely sure which one yet, if I'm going for this. Okay, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna get some sleep. And then yeah, we get Slayer's accuracy boost as well. Because yeah, I'm currently just 1 ascended, so the charges, giant accuracy from there, a lot of damage from that. Then we get this one for uniques against that enemies and stuff. So we got all that's gonna be really good for us. So we've got 1 ascension so far, and we're just starting. And then yeah, rings and amulets. I'm wearing an Astramentus still. This has to come out. Flask need to be changed. A whole lot of stuff needs to happen to that build before we are anything. But we're certainly something. We're certainly slowly becoming something. I don't know if it's going to be good. I don't know where it's going to scale to. But we're going to sure as fuck find out. Because it's fun as fuck to just watch them go really, really rapidly. So that part is very nice. Very nice indeed. Axax Snarks, thanks so much for the resubs bits. Appreciate those, as well as any usage on the TTS system. 10 mil seems easy. Yeah, judging from the fact of where I am now, I could probably see that easily. And then we'll see how far we can scale. Maybe we have to switch off Arachietas and we go to something else. I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there. Axax Bits, Cathral's Lunch, Kaisers, Wild Twitches, Greaves, Potatoes, Chambers, Vouchers, Shanks, OP Seafoods. Y'all have yourselves a good one. Enjoy your evenings, mornings, afternoons, lunch breaks, roosters, Among Us. Enjoy whatever you're doing. We'll see where it all goes. I'm gonna go get some sleep. A full night of sleep where my mouth does not hurt. That's a good thing. Finally have no more teeth pain. I'll take it. It is -9 outside.